Okay. All right. Oh yeah, oh buddy. Yep. Check. All the checks are checked. All the boxes have slashes through them. The T's have been crossed, I's dotted. I think we're ready to go. Oh shit, seatbelt. I forgot the seat. I always forget the seatbelt. Okay, there we go. We're buckled in. What's wrong with my mic? What do you mean? What happened? What happened? What'd I do? How's that, baller? Does that sound any better? I think I just had it positioned a little bit too far. A bit too far away. Too loud. Oh my god, what is happening? I haven't changed anything. Oh no, something's broken. Seriously overdriven? Oh fuck, man, that's not good. Okay, well, hang on then. Check. Oh my god. Check. 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 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Check. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Chat. Check 1 2 3. That's not good. Guys, I don't know what's going on. How's this sound? Does this sound any better? I just fired up the microphone today. Didn't do anything differently. Didn't make any changes or anything like that, but it sounded like, I listened to a little bit of that. It sounded like, I don't know, like a broken microphone. Maybe the situation's been corrected, but that's going to be something I'm going to have to check. I mean, it's still technically a new mic, so it might be a dud. Sounds better? All I did was unplug it and plug it back in again. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? Don't fuck around with me, microphone. I'll punch you right in the face. I'll punch you in the diaphragm. You're probably right, Baller. Sabotage. Sabotage. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Okay, that seems a little bit more appropriate. You want to see the peaks of your vocals kind of bouncing between -12 and -6 dB. Your peaks can go higher than that, but you don't want them like totally bashing into 0 or anything. Definitely want to give yourself some headroom. Headroom, check. I also have a nice hard limiter, so we should avoid clipping and any unpleasant stuff. Do you guys like this music today? Does anybody recognize this music? Clipping means certain death in your car amplifiers. Hopefully we won't see any clipping. Hopefully we won't see any clipping. That hard limiter does its job. We shouldn't see any clipping. We should be okay. Oh, Dan Step. Good call, Dan Step. Good call. Yep. This is the Serenity track from Resident Evil 4 Biohazard. Good call. You got that right away, too. Let's bring it down and jump into the game. So, it's my understanding that we're going to have a hard session today, a challenging session, as if the previous sessions have not been challenging. But you know what, chat? We're okay with challenge. No, I think that was actually 4. I think that I'm not sure. Maybe it was 7. I was listening to it on Spotify, and Spotify, the graphic that it had was, it said Resident Evil 4, and I thought that they changed Biohazard. I thought they added Biohazard into the titles of the older Resident Evil games. Is that not the case? Oh no, it's cool, man. No worries. Yeah, all good. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the Spotify right now, and it says Resident Evil 4 Sound Collection. That track was called Serenity. My game crashed. My game crashed. I wasn't even playing it. How about that? How about that, guys? This game makes funny noises when it crashes. It makes like bleeps and bloops. Okay, where were we? We were in the gut. We have just finished killing 2 burrs. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I've got to, I want to post on a couple of the Discords that were live right now. Give me a quick sec for that. Okay, Me6 definitely got us going live, so that was good. Now I'll post over in the CCon. Okay, there we go. The guard in Sid's bunker charges for using a box like 3,000 rubles every 100 days. Or plus 100 times number of days. Well, fuck that guy. Hopefully we won't even have to use his box ever, and I can just continue using my secret little backpack. Wedged against the chimney and the slippery roof in Cordon. By the time we get back to Cordon, we'll be able to check and see if that system actually worked out, or if we ended up losing more stuff. Okay, now we're ready to rock. Now, we've got yellow hunger. And we're gonna go over here and we're gonna complete our mission. What's up, Lennox? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Are you still doing the raid? How's the raid going? In WoW? You might have to spawn. Yeah, I read all of your notes, Phonek. I'm caught up from everything that you have written into the Discord, so good. Now I'm just gonna wait. There might be more dogs. If you make a sound in this mod, you usually can attract a lot of mutants. Oh my god, we got a tail! That was great. That's exciting. That's how much of a peasant I am right now in this game. I find a dog tail and I'm fucking thrilled like it's Christmas. Jizargo, how's it going? Welcome back. Hey Jizargo, I feel like I have to say you were right about some of the things that you've mentioned to us, like way ahead of time, and I have no idea what you're talking about. But then I get to where we're going, and I'm like, oh my god, Jizargo warned us about this in the past. So I just want to thank you for that. Like, for instance, the 50 rounds of the buckshot ammo that we need for the Chinese. I came all the way here. There's an anomaly right there we walked past. I didn't even see it, but you could hear it. It sounds like wind. You can see the little scraps up there. Debris. Anyway. Came all the way here, and we didn't have the TAWS ammo. So, we just pretended like we bought it off of Sid by spawning it and then dropping 2 artifacts. Somebody did. I thought it was you. I thought it was you, Jizargo. Said something about, like, you need 50 rounds of buckshot or something. Well, anyway, whoever you were, thank you. Well, this is not good. We can't spend any of this ammo. We can only spend... Technically, we can only spend 10 rounds. Gotta get away from the boars when they're dead. The boars can heavily irradiate you. They are extremely, exceedingly dangerous in this mod. They can kill you even after they're dead. So it looks like we have some fleshes up there. We just stay away from the boars, absolutely. It's not even worth checking them for mutant parts. We've only got 2 anti-radiations. We have to be real careful about how we use them. Be real careful about what risks we take with radiation. And, I think what's even worse, that I only have 1 box of matches left. So we can probably only save 1 more time. This is campfire saves, if you recall. We just got to get to about right here. I think we can probably skip past these fleshes and not worry about them. I'll get my bolts back out. This is not a game that you want to be running around without bolts. Okay. Thought he was coming right for me. It was Phonek! Thank you, Phonek. Thanks for telling me about that, then. How's everybody doing today? What's new? What's new? What's good in your world? Let me tell you what's going on in mine. Absolutely nothing. Just another hot-ass day here in the protest capital of the United States of Gitmo Nation. Oh, yes, indeed. The nightly wafts of tear gas on the summer breeze. The sounds of crying and outrage and screaming and violence. Every single night for the past 60 nights. Every single night for the past 60 nights. We get to hear the big voice sirens, the big voice police sirens.
This protest has been declared unlawful. If you do not disperse, crowd control munitions may be used upon you.
I get to hear that every night. Every night. I love it. I love it, guys. Can't tell. But other than that, things are super cool. Super cool. Yesterday was a nice day off. I had a real nice cigar in the yard in the evening with the cat sleeping on my lap. Then I came in and hung out with some lads on Twitch for a little while. It was a lot of fun. Hot for Lennox, too. Lennox, I asked you how your raid was going. Are you still doing the WoW thing, or is that over? Can I save? Woohoo!
Ни хабара, никакого приварка.
I like this. He's invited us to come out on the hunt with him tomorrow, but we're kind of on a schedule. We got a boogie. Oh my god. Oh god, this translation. Oh, shit.
И что же оно за выжигатель такой? Правду о нем говорят?
Oh! Oh! Whoa! Watch out, everybody. It's Wide Denton. Wide Denton's coming into the room. He's got some news. He's letting us know somebody's raiding us. Ba 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 ba. Wow. Well, geez. Thanks, Mr. Pokegamer. Mr. Pokegamer, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, sir? How are you doing today? I'm here trying to make sense of fucking gobbledygook machine speak. My brain is already on fire. Here, let me interpret. I like your Zia drum. Wait, what did you say? With the truck off, it's not you. The same Mai Tai grunted, so with half a year of the yak. And I'm really scared. I thought a werewolf of some kind. I wanted number grab Aspen. Yep, makes perfect sense. I know exactly what this dude is talking about. I know exactly what this dude is talking about. Welcome to the channel, Raiders. Welcome to the channel. We are playing the most challenging Stalker mod yet made. Challenging not just for the gameplay mechanisms that the game introduces and changes and tweaks, but also challenging because of the fucking translation issues, which are almost insurmountable. I have no idea. I have no idea what he just said to this guy. I hope I didn't agree to do anything. Bro, you fuck these stories. My advice to you. Okay, good advice, I guess. Nerd City? Nerd City? Can I go to Nerd City? Can we go to Nerd City, chat? Da. Alright, I guess we can go. That's awesome. Let's go to Nerd City. I hope it's just filled with ecologists. Yeah, you fuck these stories, bro. You fucked them. God. I'm already in it. I'm already in it. I'm dead center in the heart of Nerd City, right here. Alright, let's talk to this guy standing in the fire. You know, you're gonna melt your boots that way, buddy. This is the man we're looking for, by the way. This is the man otherwise known as the Chinese. Nicotine. 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 Hey bro, sit down to the campfire, let's chat. My name is the Chinese, is what he's saying. What's yours? I am the marked one. I gotta do something about this translation. I gotta fucking just start digging into the XMLs myself. This is so fucking bad. My surname is Nicotine. And he says Chinese name Nick and Teen, so stuck. Oh, okay. Why are you the marked one? Well, I'm called that because of the tattoo on my arm. Or some scars. Sidorovich called me that. I don't remember anything. Maybe you're a great person and dig in the dirt. Wait a minute.
Неплохо, неплохо. За одну ходку две ночные звезды.
Внимание, выдаю шутку юмора.
Пойдет. В гробу я видал ваш хваленый клондайк.
Пересеклись двое. Ты Васю помнишь? Ну того, который каждому рассказывал, как он в лётное 3 раза поступал. Помню. А чего? Так он того, на днях в трамплин вляпался. Ого, вот так. Сбылась у человека мечта. Полетел.
$50 buckshot. That's what he said. This is what he wants right here, is $50 buckshot from us. Okay, so we're gonna give him the 50 buckshot. We just gave him 50 buckshot. So Phonek, it does work. You might have an older version of the game. Okay, do you like okay Chinese? Do you not like? Where'd you get yours? Where'd you get NLC from? I got mine from the mod DB.
Нет, от судьбы точно никуда не скроешься. Что на роду написано, так оно и будет.
I thought I have the newer one too. Bro, I'm pretty sure I just got mine off of the
Не спать. Я
off the
сказал
mod
не
DB,
спать.
so I should have NLC 3 3.0 7
Вот и ладушки.
version 7.
Вот и хорошо. Кусок бы мяса такой здоровый, чтоб прям с вертела. Скворчащий, сочный.
Oh shit, man. Which version do I have then?
Как же надоело. Торчать тут. Ой. Нет, от судьбы
Слышали?
точно никуда не
Глубоко в зоне спать
скроешься.
нельзя.
Что
Случаются
на роду
такие кошмары,
написано,
что можно и не
так
проснуться.
оно и будет.
Кто-то от разрыва сердца во сне коней двинет, а кто и просто крышей поедет. Но, говорят, если приспичит,
Hang on.
значит,
What just happened?
по-другому надо надеть шлем.
Did I complete what I needed to do here?
И все обойдется.
Ох, сомневаюсь я.
Кстати, говорят, военные сталкеры в таких шлемах ходят. Какие-то токосъемники на них приделаны.
А колбасу и батоны нынче хреновые стали делать. Ах, неохота мне за хабаром сегодня плестись.
Yeah, I know we had to do that, but then I don't know what...
В гамачке.
I'm not sure what he told us to do. I'm trying to understand right now what he want us to do. He mentioned fleshes,
Что за черт? Затекла, что ли?
piglets, fleshes.
Кстати, слышали? Говорят, что все, что происходит в зоне, имеет неземное происхождение. Типа эксперимент инопланетян над людьми. Мол, эти твари готовят плацдарм для вторжения.
Nothing else to do? Just leave?
Здесь, в
I
зоне.
thought we were supposed to get the information.
Говорят, например, что
Oh, he told us about the client, so then we can just go tell Sid. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here then.
а так растащили по
Let's get the fuck out of here then. Let's trade with these guys and see if they have anything interesting to trade.
Не верить, но кто знает. Может, тот, кто за радар ходил, и может сказать. А кто реально видел здорового уме сталкеров, оттуда вернувших? Не часто кто-то клиник читает. Лезут мысли подобные. Я вот думаю, может, татуировку на поверхности, но вместо радара поставили поле какое-то свое защитное, которое стирает мозги, как наждак.
What does he want for this? 935.
Неплохо, неплохо.
Kind of want that Toscano head because if I get 3, then I could buy another sausage.
Если так и дальше пойдет, в гробу я видал.
Oh, I don't know. We'll see what happens. 935? I mean, 935 is cheaper than any food I could possibly buy.
Ну, хоть бы случилось бы уже чего.
Uh-oh.
Невозможно же. Как мне все это надоело. Лучше бы я сдох.
Our health got dinged by the red hunger, and I just made a quick save, so I'm just gonna load that quick save and eat food before our health gets hit by the red hunger. The red hunger. We need to think about like all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay.
Не спать. Я сказал не спать. Ай, что-то ранение побаливает.
Red
Надо
hunger
доктора
fine.
попросить.
Health is green.
Пусть даст чего.
Save
Ничего,
is corrected.
Нормалек. Прорвемся. Не зря же я тут вон сколько неба копчу. И я, и друганы мои. Прорвемся.
Damn it.
Вот такое знает кто?
Привезли как-то одного из чинов в зону, показать что-то, как. Некоторые вещи его удивили, некоторые возмутили, а некоторые вещи...
So the food we have right now, we've got our shelf stable, we've got 2 other bites. It's probably fine. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna buy the head. No, I'm not. I think I am actually gonna find a Toscano on the way to where the guys are. Where the guys who make the sausage. Speaking of sausage, where is sausage today? So we have 8 shots. That's it. That's all we got. And if we time all of our shots correctly, then that should be pretty good. That should be 8 mutant kills. Is that a truck over there? Like right in the middle of the screen, behind those trees? It looks like there's some kind of a structure over there, but don't necessarily want to risk running over and having to deal those fleshes. Chat, we need to keep our eyes peeled for any artifacts. Any and all artifacts. Gotta find them. Have to find them. They're extremely valuable. Even all the low-tier artifacts that we're not going to use and stuff. Extremely valuable at this stage in the game. Since I already saved, I'm going to see if these boars have any stuff. See the radiation that I just got there? Went away really quickly. We got very lucky there. If I can try to approach this guy the same way. The radiation's still there. We got a little bit extra. If that takes me down to yellow or orange, I'm gonna be pissed. Can you imagine that? Just for checking a corpse, you lose 25% of your health? I know. It's so bad. Yeah, that radiation's not going away. That's enough to take me down to half health. And then that's just unbelievable. Unbelievable that you get close to look at a dead mutant and it's enough to just like fuck your whole day up.
Прорвемся. Не зря же я тут вон сколько неба копчу. И я, и друганы мои. Прорвемся.
You know what I need matches. I should make sure those guys don't have any matches.
А почему вы вдруг решили, что препарат был заменен? А сталкер? Так это, я когда раньше таблетки в лужу выкидывал, они тонули. А сейчас вдруг плавать начали.
So I don't have to do all that stuff again. Gotta save. And I'm gonna make that a named save. So we don't overwrite it. Because we're in a safe spot right now. We're in a good position. We just ate food, got full green health. We still have some ammunition. And we just completed the mission, so good spot to be in. Now, we've got to try to just muscle our way back out of the gut and get into Cordon to turn the mission in. I had half a mind to try to go to see if we could get into the sanatorium from this map, but it's blocked, so I don't think we can actually get into the sanatorium from here. It's blocked by like a bunch of boulders and shit. A bunch of debris, chat. They need to clean that place up, chat. The zone is going to shit. It's not blocked, you can go in. Okay, so we're gonna go poke our heads into the sanatorium map. Is that the teleport that you mentioned, Phonek, where I'm gonna need to stare into a fire? Is that gonna happen if I go into that map? Trying to make a decision whether I should go into the sanatorium to try to get that cup, or if I should just go back into the Cordon. Do you think it's possible, Phonek, that we could get in there and get the cup and get back out and still get back to Sid in time to not fail the mission? What is an MZGA hat? What is that? It's about to be morning right now. The level changer's right here, Phonek. On the bridge. Oh. Make this zone great again. Okay, I would actually wear that. I would actually wear that hat. That needs to be a thing, guys. This telltale glow that we see over here is, in fact, an artifact, but I can't pick it up because it was one of my own artifacts that I threw down in order to be able to spawn in that ammo. I wish I could pick it up and take it with me because we need artifacts, but I'm trying to play fair. I'm trying to be fair. Try not to be cheaty. Is this mod good? Well, you do have brutal in your name, so I can only assume that brutality is not going to turn you off completely. Because this mod is definitely the most brutal of all the Stalker mods I've ever played. It is so fucking hard. It's so fucking... You're gonna die 100 million times. But is it fun? Is it good? Yes. I absolutely love it so far. I fucking love it. The zone really feels like an extremely dangerous place. It doesn't feel like a place that you could just pop headphones in, listen to some MP3 tracks, do some cocaine and go for a jog. Maybe shoot some guys. No, this is real shit. This is, you're gonna die a lot. And since it only has campfire saves... Like, check this out, right here. That's an invisible pool of acid. You cannot see it. There is no sign. You can hear it. You can only hear them. So it makes running through this area, it makes sprinting through maps impossible. At least until we get... apparently there may be a guy later in the game with a decoder. And that decoder can... or not decoder, like a detector. That's so good. So good. You should, Tesk. I gotta tell you, this is really cool. It's a very recent mod as well. It's very new. It's being developed in the Russian community.
I spill my drink.
Yo, Tesk Brutal, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, it's very well regarded in the Russian community right now. There is no proper English translation yet. It is hot fucking garbage. It is I mean, it's a fresh hell. It's a fresh hell for sure. But they change all these mechanics around. Check this out. We no longer have an inventory screen. You can't just pull up some magical menu in like a fucking millisecond and have access to your stuff. You actually have to open a bag. You've got a chest rig, you've got 2 belt pouches, and you've got a backpack. Your belt pouch, you can put small things like ammo, bandages, medkits. Your other belt pouch, slightly larger things. This is all just going to be ammo, and you have to keep it stocked all the time. If you use ammo as you play, you have to restock it into your belt pouches, like this. You have to keep bandages in stock, and you have to keep your medkits as well. Grenades, but we've already used them. Detector goes here. Pretty fucking cool. And the backpack, of course, gives you your screen, which resembles mostly the inventory screen we're all familiar with. Yeah, this is a really great mod so far. It's really fucking hard. I love these campfire saves. I absolutely just love that. We're gonna try to push further, because I think that I pretty much... Oh god. I think I pretty much cleared the map. What the hell was that, yo? What the hell was that? I got heavily irradiated just now. Don't spam the evil laugh, guys. Come on. The more the things get spammed, the closer they are to me fucking deleting them permanently. Well, shit. I don't know what just happened there. I don't know. But I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. I've got a different plan. If we get irradiated on our walk out of here, I'm going to use an artifact. I forgot that I have a thorn still that will remove some radiation. We need that anti-rad. I can't use that. What's up, Transistor Fist? I'll tell you what we'll do, Phonek. I've got a plan now. We'll go to we'll go to the transition. I'll find the nearest fire pit. We'll make a save, if I have enough matches to do that. We'll go into that transition and see what happens. Transistor Fist! What's up, buddy? How's your day going? Oh yeah, Phonek, I know that trick too. Because we're playing a limited saves mod, I've got all of my tricks about how to use limited saves. How you use a save, like every time you make a save, you sort of have a free exploratory zone around you that you can explore, figure out how things work, check all that stuff out, and if you die, it's no big deal because you're just like a little bit back there, a little bit behind you. But the further you go away from a save, the more risky and more dangerous things get. Especially if it's through a gauntlet, like coming through this area yesterday. Coming through this area on our last stream. If you watch the VOD, you'll see it was quite a challenge. Quite a challenge. Lots of different mobs. There was a pair of burrs, and burrs in this mod are fucking scary, chat. They are really, really scary. They sound different. They've been given an upgraded attack. The sound that they make is absolutely horrifying. It sounds like a fucking horror game. They're not just like cute little pathetic fucking dwarfs running around now in this game. They're serious mutants. They got mind powers. Blind dogs, by the way, chat. Blind dogs can make you drop your weapon. I think Ziggy was over here asking how a blind dog could actually see us and attack us, and that was dumb. And I was busy at the time, but when I was watching the VOD back, I saw him make that comment. But the reason why blind dogs can see you is because their mutation is telekinetic. They are telepathic dogs, and the more of them there are, the better they can see you. And they can make you drop your weapon. And they can also make your vision go blurry and give you brain damage. So like all of the mutants have passive abilities that make them way more threatening than any of the mutants you might be familiar with in other mods. Knifing Avenger. Were you talking about the artifact? Are you saying that I just passed one on the path? Knifing Avenger? Because that's the one that I threw down earlier. I know about that. You're saying it was one that I just passed, or are you saying there's one that I haven't seen? Like, somewhere over there or something? Okay, it was the one I saw. Yeah, I had to throw that one down on my last stream, man, because we needed to spawn the ammo in to give to the Chinese guy. His name is the Chinese. We had to spawn that ammo, and he wants 50 rounds of buckshot. Sid will trade 3 packs of 10 each buckshot for 1 tier 1 artifact. So in order to get 50, I would have to trade 2 tier 1 artifacts. So I spawned in the ammo and dropped both of my tier 1 artifacts. And then found a thorn shortly thereafter that, so that was pretty cool. Possible the thorn might have been the artifact that I threw down and it just rolled really far away from me and then I found it again. But if that's the case, shh. I don't care. I'm taking it. What about Tishkanos? Do they get a passive? Tishkanos have one of the most annoying passive attacks of all. If they get near you, they make you start bleeding. And it doesn't stop until you bandage it. So, a Tishkano doesn't even have to hit you. You don't even have to be actually touched by one or attacked by one. They will just start making you bleed if they get anywhere close to you. So they're very annoying. They're very, very annoying. And they're hard to hit, that's true. Hand of Stalin's absolutely right about that. They're hard to hit. And they tend to spawn in behind you in this game. Like, this game has some tricks with Tishkanos. Like, say, for instance, I walk past this Jeep, yada, yada, yada. There'll be Tishkanos spawn behind the Jeep. And then they'll run around and you'll hear them squeak. And I'll go, ah, Tishkanos! Ah! And I'll have to run real fast. They're horrible. I still need to know what this is. I want answers, chat. I want answers. What is this? Ah! What is this crazy equipment just laying here? What's going on here? What is this shit about, man? Okay, there was a fireplace right over here. Let's use the fireplace and try to save. Then I'll go check out the transition into the sanitarium and see what kind of trouble we can get into. I notice here in the gut, there tends to be a lot of fireplaces at the base of these phone poles. Not that one, though. Oops. I spoke too soon. I thought we just passed one very close to here. Alright, whatever. Forget it. This is not one of the containers the fetuses are in. Possibly. Possibly. Could be. Could be. What's it doing out here, though? That's the question I have. Just gotta find a fireplace, and then we can go and check some stuff out. There's an anomaly right there. Did I play Lost Alpha? I played Lost Alpha, yes. I played Lost Alpha DC. I didn't beat it, though. I think I just went on to Misery Gunslinger. Or maybe Narodnaya Selyanka. One of those two. Okay, so there's a fireplace that I know for sure in our house right here. This is our little safe house over here. But this is also Tushkano territory. And if they materialize... Oh, fuck. There they are right there. There's one right there. If they materialize, we're gonna have to go run over and get onto the bus stop. I kind of want to get there. I want them to come over here and bother me. Oh, shit. Got a little too close. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Kill all those Tushkanos, get no head. I'll never get any head. I'm just trying to get some head. Damn, man. No fucking head. Kill 100,000 Tushkanos, I'll never get any damn head. And I need one more in order to buy a sausage. So that sucks. But that's what it is. That's this game, man. One of the things about all Stalker mods, all Stalker games, is that, and Ziggy, when I was talking with Ziggy about this, he put it very succinctly, and I agree, it's a very succinct way to put it. The beginning of Stalker games are often too hard, and then at a certain point, about midway, from midway to the end of Stalker games, they tend to be too easy. The reason that is because of the resource economy of the game. It's very difficult to design a game to have extremely limited resources. And then still actually make it playable and have progress. So, that's always the challenge. How do you make a game start hard and stay hard? This particular mod attempts to do just that. The entire focus of this mod is to remain fully challenging the entire way through the game. So that's going to be interesting for us. Why is my game not saving? What the fuck, man? I just lit that candle. I can't save my game. What's the problem here? Oh, that's not good. That's not good, guys. I don't know. I just did a quick save. I just did a quick save because I don't know what the problem was there. How do you save? You have to you light a fire and then press F6. Oh yeah, it only makes quick saves. That's absolutely true. So when you have a quick save made, you go into load, you select your quick save, right? Then you go over here, you delete the title of it, you give it a new title, and you hit back up, and that will make a hard save. Kind of weird, kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, wait a minute. I walked past the gut. We need to go into the gut. I just made that save. Let's go check out, the sanatorium. Let's go check out the sanatorium, guys. I'm excited because I haven't been to this map yet. And, it's called sanatorium in this mod, but it's actually the hospital. The Le Mans Hospital. And that is one of my favorite maps in the entire Stalker franchise. I love Hospital. It's a great map. It's very, very creepy. And I think it's going to be extra creepy in this mod. Baller Burn says you need to take a 6-hour nap. You have it dialed down to the exact number of hours that you need? Hey, Codex, what's going on? How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Codex is the person who translates Narodnaya Selyanka mod for English speakers. Yeah, we're playing NLC 7 because apparently I still have too much self-worth. I need to eradicate the last shreds of my dignity and self-worth. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. This mod is hard as fuck, dude. This mod is so hard. This is the hardest Stalker mod I've ever played, Codex. It's so hard. But it's like, when I don't play it, when I stream every other day now, and I don't play it on my days off. It's pretty much all I can think about. It's really sticking with me. I want to keep coming back to it and play it more. I want to die 1,000 deaths, and I will. Okay, okay, baller. I hope you get a good rest in. Baller's like, never mind. Why does that say log? Oh, I think I just went back through the transition. Whoops. I don't think we're supposed to go... I actually don't think we're supposed to have access to this transition yet, Phonic. I think we actually, I don't know if you noticed what he just said there. But he said, oh, there was supposed to be a way, but we got tricked or something. I think we're actually supposed to wait to come through this transition. I think we the fuck was that? Well, the reason why I say that is because it's got an X there. Crossed off X. And the only other time I've seen that is when there was a transition that I was not allowed to go through yet. There's a fire. Right there. Oh, he remembered something. Oh, wow. Cool. Massive radiation. I'm gonna go grab a soda from downstairs. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, now. Bed. Near a bed, huh? We just need to be careful because there could be, or there will be, a burr here somewhere. Fuck. Okay, alright, I see how this is gonna be. We're gonna have those invisible anomalies everywhere. Just crouch. Be careful. In my childhood, we went to the woods one day for blueberries, pick blueberries and cranberries. My parents were... I can't read this crap. So they're standing, picking berries along a river. They look out across the river. On the other side, there's a bear eating berries. It stopped and stared at them. He almost yelled. It was a very narrow creek. But his father said in a whisper, "Stand still and don't look at him. Look slightly to the side. Do not pay attention to him." The bear moved his snout, sniffed the air, and walked along the shore. The father then explained that he had already fed, full of berries, mushrooms, and fish. He wasn't interested in them, as long as we weren't going to bother it. Every beast lives its life. It has its own animal care, and it is less likely thinking about you. In this area, animals are special, and not all of them are interested in you as dinner. Cool. Well, shit, man. Emissions can lower your artifact tier, that is correct. Wonder if that bleeding's gonna go away. That's a pretty nasty bleed. I heard the burr already. Can't be here for too long. Jesus Christ, there was an anomaly behind the wall and it fucking grabbed me. Grabbed me and I couldn't move out of it. Kind of a bummer that the game makes you, it forces you to have to walk across that pool of acid. Kind of sucks, guys. Yep, 2 parts not connected. There's an anomaly which will teleport you from the north to the south part. So, as it turns out, I can't save at all in here because I don't have any matches. We're completely out of... We're out of everything. So, I don't think we can actually go through here. Not unless that cup is really close at hand. Not unless there's there's a fire in here. That looks like there could be a fire over there. See if we can get to it. Be an anomaly right maybe in the middle of the path there. I can hear the burr. Jesus Christ, that's the burr right there, guys. They are scary. They make scary sounds in this mod. There's an artifact. There's an artifact up here. There's an artifact right there. There was an artifact right there. Oh, it's still there. Let's try to get it. Try to get it. Maybe that's not an artifact. Not an artifact. Telekinesis. Don't go in the hole. There's a teleport there. Which hole? You need to tell me. You mean that hole? Don't go in that hole. Okay. Can't stand on this board. Shit, shoot. I hear dogs too. A trader will appear there later. Oh, interesting. How the fuck do I get over there? Maybe from the... Uh-oh. Matter now. I'm dead now. Radiated and bleeding. Let's get a save. Destroy the box. It might have a med kit. Okay. I tend to destroy all the boxes I can find when I see them. How about this music in here, though? I'm liking this a lot. I'm fucking scared in here, chat. I'm scared. mean, maybe. Fuck. Fuck. Or I just have to be real fucking careful with everything. Everything I do. Alright, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Bump, 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 bump.
Блин. Блин.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna make lots of saves here because I don't know how long this is gonna take me, and if we're down here too long and we fail that Sid's mission, we're gonna have to just go back. Look at the screen space reflections of the water, though. Oh, they are pretty. They look real good. It's weird hearing that song Dirge for the Planet while I'm wandering around in this irradiated bullcrap down here. It's somehow appropriate. So I tried to do the jumping trick, the jumping and the crouching in the air trick, and it doesn't work. I think people are fucking bullshitting me about those anomalies. I've never been able to get out of one of those things using any of the methods people have told me about. I think y'all are just fucking bullshitting wool socks. The trick, jump, crouch in the air, did not work. Jump, crouch in the air while moving forward. Jump, crouch in the air while moving forward, did not work. That's what people have told me to do repeatedly, over and over. They tell me to do that. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I don't think I will ever be able to get out of one of those anomalies. As long as I live. Yeah, the vortex anomalies. I can't get out of them. Everybody can get out of them except me. I'm like the only player of this game who doesn't know the trick, whatever the trick is. And all the advice people give me, I can't make work. I don't know what I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're talking about. I want to believe you. I do. I just have to do that. I have to break all the carboys when I find them. So how do you get over there? That's the question I have. How does one get over there? Does that gate get opened up or something later? He's right on the other side of this door. Where'd that Tashkano come from? Don't go in the hole, there's a teleport in there. But... well, I don't understand, because I have to go through there. There's no way to the other side. These doors don't open. Oh, he'll approach when you stand on the sheet metal. Got you. Gotcha. So, Phonek, you just played through here, and you've been giving me a bunch of advice, but I need a little bit more clarification. You just mentioned, you told me not to go into this hole, because there's a teleport there. But if I don't go into that hole, there's nowhere else for me to go in this hospital. Posted a map of the area. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna play the game, because this is too complex. I have a quick save not too far back, so I'm just gonna play, I'm just gonna explore. That's what I'm gonna do. Teleport. Okay. All right. Okay, but see, the thing is, I really don't like going over to the Discord and stuff while I'm playing. It doesn't really help me. It's like something I look at after I'm playing and stuff like that, but I don't like alt-tabbing out of the game. I really don't like doing it. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I mean, that's kind of... yeah, alright. That's kind of what I anticipated we were playing through right now. It's... you don't really need to tell me exactly where the burr is, Phonek. It's totally not necessary. I know that there's one here. I can hear him. We'll find him. It's okay. What I want to do is figure out what to do about my brain whenever we go through this fucking portal thing here. I just want to know what we should do about that. What's up, O Redemptiono? Phonex says I need to go back a bit and light a campfire so I can heal. I can't believe I've been bleeding from that anomaly this entire time. I just got sucked into an anomaly as soon as I went through that teleport, man. That's not cool. That's a stinker. I'm not even sure how that happened, but as soon as I went through that teleport, I was already getting sucked into an anomaly. That's right, Simply Nexus. You have made a grave error and found yourself once again in the new normal with wool socks. What's up? How you doing? Welcome back to the channel, Simply Nexus. We're playing the hardest soccer mod I've ever played. The hardest one. The most challenging Stalker mod I've ever played. Ooh! Oh, you fucker! That... Fuck, I'm not gonna get mad about that, but that was really, really annoying. To be pushed off of a bridge by a Toscano. A fucking rat should not have the ability to push a fully grown man off of a bridge. I think that's pretty stupid. But I'm not gonna get mad about it. I'm just gonna say, whatever. Shit happens. But that was fucked up. Can't believe I have to use 2 bandages to heal after going through that acid. He almost did it again! And he made me bleed. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, it's already happening. The shit fuck is happening. Okay. Immediately use a bandage. Immediately kill the Toscano so it doesn't make you bleed again and have to use another bandage. You forget every time you use a bandage, you lose all of your stamina, and you have to wait for your stamina to return. We have to take out this Toscano before it puts a bleed on us again, because if it gets near us, it will make us bleed to death. Even if it doesn't attack us. Gotta get him this time. What I should do is save there. Oh my god, my eyes. Don't forget to stand and stretch. Always good advice. Always good advice from Jizargo. Thank you. That's not advice, that's an order. Understood, sir. The burr's right over there. He's in that other stairwell. Oh, I didn't even see. I missed the redemption. I think I need some kind of an alert for the redemptions. And I need a fireplace because I can't see anything. Oh, it's giving me a headache. We just dodged a bullet there. This is it. Fuck. Stand and stretch. Okay. What are you doing with that box? Damn it! I almost had him too. Look how wounded he is. Look how wounded he is. We almost had him. Phonik says, if we kill the burr, then we can go from this place to the cordon. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. I want to go to the cordon from here. That's the actual plan that I have. Bro, those fucking burrs are scary, bro. Why they gotta be so scary, bro? God. No? Fucking anomaly sucking me in. Gotta get out of here. It's not a good place to stand right there. God, I can't see. Okay, let's try to find a save. I mean, some place to light a fire. 'Cause I can't see anything. Naturally, there aren't going to be any over here. What a surprise. Are there really no saves on this side at all? Like, no fires? Phonik, you mentioned backtracking, but how do you backtrack? Isn't don't you backtrack right through the teleport? You know what I'm saying? There's an anomaly there that I can't get through. So we're not going through that way. And there is hole in one place. Phonik, that doesn't make sense, man. You're starting to sound like the translation to this mod. What are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me there's only one in the whole place? Better find this thing somewhere. No, this way is good. I mean hole. Oh. I'm not going to destroy those boxes yet, because that forms a staircase back up there. But I'm getting pretty fucking annoyed that there is not a single fireplace anywhere. Thank God. Look at that. There's one right there. Oh, your English is fine, Phonek. You're alright. I just didn't understand. So I was trying to do too many things at once anyway. Hope that thing doesn't fucking kill me as I'm sitting here trying to get my mind back. I also don't like how long you have to stare at the fire in order to heal your brain. You have to sit here for like fucking 10 minutes. What's up, Myron? Yeah, they really wanted... I mean, look how long I have to sit here and stare at this fire in order to get this double vision to cancel. And it doesn't even seem like it's working. Doesn't even seem like it's working very well. I mean, they really wanted the player to suffer in this mod. They didn't want to make it easy on anybody. Jazargo, are you sure about that the fire thing is a real thing? This doesn't seem to be working for me. Looks like it slowly goes away over time. Is it the fire that does it, or just time? That's what I want to know. Is it the fire that actually does it, or is it just like like amount of time? Like if I never looked at that fire, would I permanently stay that way, or would it go away? Maybe the longer you have blurred vision, maybe the longer you need to stare. It's not a bad idea. Okay, let's go take out our buddy boy who's making all this goddamn racket over here. Dropping wheelchairs all over the place so I can't even climb the stairs anymore. Want me to climb back up the boxes? What's over on this side, though? Maybe a way out? Does that go to the cordon transition out of here? Nice. Nice! Oh, can't destroy those boxes? Well, that's good. That way people couldn't trap themselves down there. I love this music. The track is great. Oh, good. Oh, good. I was just hit by a apparition. Now I've got to deal with this again. I'm gonna have next time I see Jazargo in here, I'm gonna have to ask him about the fire and the mind thing. I just want to understand the dynamic a little bit better, because right now I don't understand it really at all. Was it a bit shorter this time? I don't know. I'm not sure. What does that mean? Zadanie. I don't know what that is. What does this mean? You think so? Because that's not good. Zadanie, so I'm translating it right now. Zveirolo vami. Yep. That's what it is. We just don't have time to do sanatorium. We don't have enough time to get it done. We're just gonna have to run back through the gut and get out of here. Okay, let's get going. We'll do the sanitarium after we turn this mission into Sid. If we can even turn the mission into Sid. Because that's not a lot of time. I wasn't in that hospital for all that long. We're just gonna basically have to... We got all this distance to cover still. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought we had more time, I guess. I thought we maybe could make it through Sanatorium and just come out through Cordon that way. That would be pretty cool that way.
I'm fast as fuck, boy!
Yep, because we need to turn this mission in, because it is the one that's going to give us a suit. We need that suit. We have to make this work. The starting armor is like a t-shirt. It's true. It's absolutely true. What is this? Fuck! Fuck! Zombies everywhere over here. It's hit me again. Oh. They don't come in here. That's interesting. Yes, that sound is their ability to make you starve. As you will notice now, we went from green to starving. So running into zombies is like, you might as well just take some of your food and throw it on the ground. Throw it away. I think we should probably just fucking kill them. But I have also heard that they're extremely tanky. There shouldn't be any more enemies, though. I'm pretty sure that we've cleared out all of the mutants. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. Maybe they're not so tanky. Yeah, it is interesting. I wonder why you didn't need those 50 rounds, but you had to spawn in some different ammo. That's fascinating. I wonder what would even account for that. Oh, hell yeah. Well, we got our sausage. We got our sausage back. Oh, all we gotta do is get the fuck out of here without dying. If I can get to that auto-save transition, we'll be fine. God, this map is so big. I am so tired of Darkscape. We really need to get moving here. Get this mod moving here. It's basically sent me back in here. This is my third trip. Or maybe it's only my second trip in here. But I'm already sick of this gigantic fucking map. Yeah, third trip in there, yep. I want to see more of the game. I'm tired of this. You know, if it sends me back in there, if Sid's next mission sends me back into that map, I'm gonna play a different game. I'm ready to see more of the game. It's like we're permanently just going back and forth between Cordon and the gut. Shut up!
Отстань, любопытный!
Shut up! Tail of dog, hoof of boar. He gave us some ammo, which is fine. They don't have a lit fire right now, so we just need to get out of here. Gotta go turn this mission into Sid before it fails. We're so close, we're so close. It could fail any second now. Bunch of dogs coming at me. Got 2 in 1 there. Ah, that's right. One was for the bandits' PDA mission, and then we went in for the 10 sausages, then we went in for the sales path. That's right. I really don't have time for this. Oh, I don't even know who that is. Just need a goddamn save. They're in here shooting. I just saw some muzzle flashes in here. Loners. Come on, buddy, light this. Why don't you just light this fire instead of dragging this corpse around, huh? What the hell are you even doing? Why don't you just light this fire instead? Come on, bud, light the fire. There we go. Got my save in. Let's keep moving. Wonder how my scroll lock keeps getting turned on. I never turn on scroll lock for any reason, but it's always on for some reason on my keyboard. Got lucky, we just ran past some of that acid. Some of the purple stuff. What? What happened to the thing here? There's liquid in that drum. Fuck. This will also allow me to check my stash, see if my stash was stolen. Oh man, this slow ass fucking stamina is killing me. Looks like we're gonna do it, guys. It looks like we're gonna get paid today, chat.
Чё тебе?
Что придет?
Возвращая ваш портрет, я любви вас не молю, в моем письме упрека нет, я вас по-прежнему люблю.
Выпивает, значит. Достает из рюкзака артефакт. Закусывает. После этого разворачивается и выползает из бара. Один сталкер, значит, обалдел. Ну и говорит другому: ты видел? Ага. Спасибо. Не те уже времена. Раньше порядочный сталкер артефактом занюхивал.
I don't know if anything was stolen or not. I don't think so, but I don't know. They did get it. They got my stash again, guys. They got my stash again. Because my toolkit is once again missing. My toolkit's missing again.
Студент на экзамене. Я не могу сдать математику. В тени атомной станции какие-то страшные мутанты. Готовы разорвать клочья.
Let's see. They stole my toolbox. They stole the the armor repair kit. And they stole my 7 vodkas. What else? They stole my 2 Makarov pistols. They stole the can of petrol. What else? And somehow I'm still failing a mission? What does this mean? What does it mean I'm still failing a mission? It's the same It's the same sentence. Yeah, I mean, we just did it. We just got paid for it, so I don't know what that's about. I don't really know. I don't really know where to put a stash in this mod because they seem to be able to get to it everywhere. They don't take from the stash all the time, Phonek. It's not like it's randomized when they take from it. So they won't take from it maybe one day, maybe the next day they won't take from it either. But they will eventually get it. So if I were you, I would fucking find somewhere else because my shit got hit there. I lost a bunch of shit there. Which means I have to spawn in artifacts again in order to get my toolbox back. Kind of annoying, to be honest. And the way the backpack system works, you pick up the pack every... Wait a minute. Yeah, you pick up the pack every time. There's no way to, like, close out of the pack without picking it up again. And because of that, you have to put it down again every time. And because it is a physics object, it's really annoying to try to do that all the time. It's got to be a better system for this, for stashes. We have this. There's got to be a way of fucking dealing with this. Can't you just put the fucking pack down without... Why do you have to fucking pick it up and throw it as hard as you can? It's fucking infuriating. That's the hardest part with this backpack shit, is that I have to do all this extra shit because he won't just put it down. He has to fucking throw it. Yeah, I can't use the paid stash, man. That's too expensive. Way too expensive. I pretty much just want to kill everybody in the village right now. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Cyberdog? Nah, it's not a shit mod, Frederic. It's just that it's got a lot of rules and a lot of changes that take a lot of adjusting. It all makes sense. If you know all the systems, you do what you're supposed to do, then you're gonna be fine. So if you know that stashes are unreliable because stalkers are going to steal them, maybe you will, you know, pay the guy. What I'm trying to do is just trying to make a backpack stay somewhere wherever I put it. That's all I want to do. I want to put a backpack down on the ground. I want it to stay there. I don't want it to go bouncing. I don't ever want to see a backpack bounce. And I don't want to see it go sliding around. I don't understand why this is so fucking goddamn difficult. If I can manage to get into this tree again, this is where I would like the stash to go. But I just don't know how to put it down. Everything in the mud requires artifact. I mean, I may play a little bit longer and wind up agreeing with you guys too. Alright, I can't do this. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we can't put a backpack in the tree because it bounces. Because it bounces away. I think it's pretty fucking irritating that they got that stash somehow. Do you see that? The Toscano didn't even touch me, but it made me bleed extreme bleeding by just running near me. I think I'm just gonna use this as my stash. Look at that. the bleeding actually got worse. Oh, that's because I put on something that makes the bleeding worse. Well, at Cyberdog, it's a team of people that made it. And I find that most people who work with Stalker mods are very extremely picky and extremely defensive about them. It's just the nature of how it is. You know, if you think about what a mod actually is, you know, it's a modification of a system. So it's somebody's own particular vision, an own particular, like, choice as to what to modify, why it needs to be modified, how much to modify it. And people are going to have their own opinions about that. But really defending on why you would want the mod to be a certain way and not another way, it all just comes, it's always just going to come down to your own opinion. The mod maker's own opinion. So I can see how these, like, flame wars in Stalker modding communities can start. I can totally see how they start. The only couple things I would criticize would be very easy things to change, and I doubt there's real systems to the gameplay. Like, it really annoys me that the backpack bounces. That's fucking stupid. That's just fucking stupid. But it would also be easy to fix. And the other thing that annoys me is matches. I used a whole box of matches once, and I didn't even get a single save out of it. And those boxes of matches are not cheap. They cost money. So for me, if I spend real hard-earned rubles to buy a box of matches, I want at least one guaranteed save per box of matches. I don't want it to be so randomized. That would be my other criticism too. You spend money, you fucking buy that save. You're not just gonna spend money and throw rubles away just because I'm a cheeky-breeky mod author. You know? Or the one misery dev left. It's interesting, so you can't put your portable backpack in there. Which is fine. I wish I wouldn't have bought it now. That was 2,000 rubles that I could have saved. Do you see how he throws it? He just fucking chucks the goddamn pack. It's so fucking stupid. Why the fuck would you do that? That doesn't sound good. Well, that's one of the reasons why I'm playing it, Cyberdog, for sure, man, for sure. Oops. So I'm gonna drop an item weapon repair kit. We're gonna spawn 2 artifacts. We're gonna get our toolbox back. And hopefully they don't fucking climb up in this goddamn tree and steal all my shit again. I swear to God, if they do climb up in this tree and steal all my shit, I will personally murder every stalker in this village. And I will not play this mod anymore after that. Because that will be enough. That will be more than enough. More than enough grief for any one person to handle. We need 2 cheapies. 2 cheapies. We'll do, 2 sparklers. Put that in there, that in there. Put all of those in there. That in there. That in there. Drop this.
Что нужно, сталкер?
Толку-то с тобой разговаривать.
Oh, interesting. So we didn't get the suit this time because we were late. I thought I quick saved after I talked to Sid, but I actually did before. So we'll talk to Sid, we'll get the suit, and we'll do all that shit that I just did. I don't mind stalkers being able to steal from stashes, but I need to know what the rules are. I need to know what the limitations are. Can they climb trees? Can they climb up on rooftops? Is it that they go up into the house and they're able to pilfer the backpack from the other side of the roof? Do they just have to get near it? Because that's how it is in Dead Air. They don't actually climb up to the top of the roof, but they climb near it on the inside of the roof, and they can still reach it on the outside of the roof.
Что нужно, сталкер?
It's a proximity thing. Isn't he gonna give me a battery? It's difficult for me sometimes with this translation to know whether or not I'm saying yes or no to anything. Phoenix says, I think it's just a random event and they don't even need to be near it. Well, that's not good. That would not be good at all. I'm gonna take a screenshot of my inventory in that bag when I leave, so I can come back. Next time I can come back, I can compare it. And if anything's missing, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna be real fucking pissed off. Oh, it's a nice offer, Frederic. If nobody gives them to you before, I can get them to you after. After we're done here today. I don't know why he's doing these sounds. What's going on here? And then he says something. It says tip, and he says something. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that means. This is how high I can jump right now. He can't even jump up on a branch. Well, somebody, I think it was Frederic, might have been saying earlier that he can compare the Stalkers don't steal backpacks from Dead Air to the files, to the file here in this game and see what differences there are. Phonex said that. So we have a new suit. That's good. Oh yeah, that's a nice carry weight, isn't it? Let me just chuck my backpack out of the tree. Let me just go ahead and chuck that out of there. I seem to be missing something else. Now I'm missing my weapon repair kit as well as the armor repair kit. I don't know. I'm tired. I've gotten a headache already. I feel like I've been playing this game all day. I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. I need a fucking break already. I think I'm just gonna wrap it up. My fucking brain hurts. My fucking brain hurts. So I don't have any ammo for the AK either. We get ammo from Kuznetsov. Those are the 7 that I lost. There are those 2 things back. Fucking petrol. So that I can actually do that quest. What is Banka? That's Banka. It bothers me that these names are half in Russian and half in English. This really makes it hard for my brain to comprehend. It really makes me tired. The more I try to figure out more I think and think and think and think and try to think about what these things mean, just makes me fucking exhausted. Does anybody know, do we know what the kerosene... Phonek, I'm looking for the can of fuel. The can of fuel. Yeah, okay, Frederic, that sounds good, man. The fuel can. What is a fuel can? What do you call it? Do we have any Russians in chat whatsoever? I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna go and look up on the translation service right now. I'm gonna look up and see what fuel. What the fuck is fuel called? What is it called? What do you call the fuel cans? Canistra. Canistra. Canister. Canistra. Or top label. I don't see any of those words here. Okay, I don't know what any of these things are. I'm gonna make a quick save and just spawn everything until I can fucking find what I'm looking for. Nothing. Okay. So, what's interesting is it doesn't look like you can spawn everything. You can only apparently spawn some things in the game. You can't spawn a toolbox. You cannot spawn a fuel can. Unless they go by different names and different category. Well, so I guess you just can't spawn. Can't spawn in the fuel canister, and since our fuel canister was stolen, it does not look like we're going to be able to do that quest this playthrough. We'll have to wait until we play through the game again, maybe when a translation is completed in the future. So, that's that. The mission to talk to the guy with the generator over here and get fuel for him. Can't do that now because the only canister that's available was stolen. I thought you have to bring him a canister already. I thought you have to bring him one. Well, I read your message on the Discord yesterday. It said something about you have to bring him one, and then he asks you to go and fill one up for him.
Братан, ты не врубаешься? Мне нужен реальный товар. Неплохо, молодец. Я доволен.
I also wish that you could empty one pocket at a time. I don't like that you have to take everything out at the same time.
Что нужно, сталкер?
Oh yeah. Need to buy a fucking toolbox that because it keeps getting fucking stolen.
Чё тебе?
Есть что?
See if we can hang on to this one. What are these sounds? What is going on? I don't know what is happening in this fucking game. What is happening? Why is he doing these weird sounds when I pick something out of my bag now? And it's gone. But we couldn't have repaired anything because we don't have a vice here. There's no vice here. So that's not what that was. That was not a repair. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's maybe you're right, Phonek. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was used for repair. Maybe we don't need a vice. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know one way or the other. I don't know what works or what doesn't work. All I know is how to shoot and kill things. That's about it. Everything else in this game, I have no fucking clue what's going on. There was no message. That was a while ago. 34. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, this is my stash right now. I'm taking a screenshot. Need to go buy a sausage.
Ты чё мне мозги паришь? Радиоактив!
Okay, let's see what's next. Svoboda, something freedom. Лучше.
Что нужно, сталкер?
Зоны лучше.
Что притащил?
Радость моя, это молодость песни поет. Мы с тобой неразлучны вдвоем. Мой цветок, мой друг,
Hang on, somebody's calling me.
счастье мое.
Loading.
Я нашел в нашей дружбе с тобой. Все для тебя и любовь, и мечты. Счастье мое, это радость весенняя весной. Все это ты, моя любимая, все ты.
Okay. Okay, thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry about that. That was my state representative, my local Congress people. Because I've been calling my local Congress people, bugging them about why Wool Socks hasn't been able to get any unemployment during the pandemic. I've been waiting for a check since February. I have received no money. No money since February. And I was starting to get a little worried. So I started contacting representatives, and I just got a call back yesterday, and then just now too. So that's cool. Hopefully, I can get this resolved within a couple weeks, and get paid like several $1,000s all at once in back unemployment checks. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for waiting. Hey, what's up, Heart Machine? How you doing, buddy? You still here? Well, if you are, good to see you. If not, sorry I missed you, but I'll come check you out later. Oh, there you are, bud. How's your day going, Harp? Is it hot where you are? It's like been scorchers all week long here. Hot here in the Pacific Northwest. I'm not going to give him my only artifact in order to get a battery for this thing. I just don't want to do that. Okay, we're just going to move. We're going to keep moving. What do I have for food? I have one Tourist Delight. I have one nice sausage. I have my heads, so we can go get some more sausage. But we have to risk going through zombies unless I find a different way around. We're gonna go back into the gut to trade these heads for sausage, and then to go into the to go into the sanitarium. That's what we're gonna do. Then we're gonna come out of the sanitarium. We're gonna pick up Nimble's suit, and we're gonna come back here to Cordon. So I took a photo of my stash that I put up in the tree over there, so if one of these dickheads climbs up in that tree and steals it, I'll be able to know, because I can just compare the photo to what's in there at the time. I think I'm going to buy a little bit of food and eat that right now. Oh, damn, you made 140 for 4 hours of work? That's fantastic, bro. That's pretty good. When I do my landscaping, I usually charge 30 an hour, so that's better than what I usually get in 4 hours. We need to get some actual, like, money soon.
Молодец. Я доволен.
Alright, we're gonna head back to the gut. Hopefully it won't be too chaotic in there, since we've only just been through there and killed pretty much everything there was to kill. This will also give us a chance to test the limits of mutant respawn. So, as you know, we just went through the gut, we killed everything in there. And if we go back in there and all the mutants are back, then we know that mutants will respawn very quickly as soon as you leave a map. Which I would be surprised if that's the case. Usually Stalker has a pretty good time limit between mutant spawns. Jesus Christ. Harp, I would recommend playing a different version of this game. This mod that we're playing right now is like super duper hardcore. It's like probably the hardest version of Stalker that I've ever played. But there's a couple of other ones that you could play that would be a lot more reasonable. All these guys are on super alert status, but there's supposed to be one of them who hangs out here by this generator, and that's the person I want to talk to. But I don't know who it is, because they're just on permanent alert status. Yeah, you could do that. Start with vanilla. I think that was the fuel guy. I'm getting so annoyed with these fucking idiots right now. I wish they would stop moving around. I guess they're aggroing on some kind of a dog, or maybe there's a Toscano out there somewhere and they're just like on permanent aggro. Stop moving, you fucking assholes! Road Velvet Stalker. Road Velvet Stalker. Yeah, Road Velvet to you too. Fucking idiots. Where'd that guy go? Where did the guy go with the water? Where'd the water guy go? It's not him. Nimble. Where did he go? Oh, I'm so irritated right now. He just fucking wandered somewhere and he posted up and he's... I don't know where he is now. There he is. Fuck God. Oh! Ah! Ah! Fuck! He wants us to give him $500. Why? Why? What does he want my money for? Have I played Fear of the Wolves? Yet. I have not played Fear of the Wolves yet. The problem that I'm having with this game, Harp Machine, is that this is a Russian game with with no translation. It doesn't have an actual translation, so one person ran the game's files through a machine translator, and it's horrible. It's horrible. I can't understand anything anybody says at all, at any time. Not even a little bit. So we give him $500. Why? It says we can refill our flask, which we don't. If we had a flask, we could refill it in the basement sink. Okay, I think that's my understanding. Yeah, it's really bad, Harp. It's the hardest part of the game is this fucking translation. The game is actually being translated into proper English by hand, but, you know, who knows? It's all volunteer. It's like an all-volunteer operation, so who knows when it'll be done. It's expected to be done this year. So, basically, between now and Christmas. And the reason I'm throwing bolts in front of me like this is because there are invisible anomalies everywhere in this mod. There's like these weird pools of purple acid. Imagine if you were playing Tarkov, but Tarkov had weird, like, little places all over the map where the laws of physics break down. Imagine if you didn't just have to fight humans in Tarkov, but also monsters as well. Humans and monsters, sometimes at the same time. That's some Stalker for you there. They are coming out with a new game. Stalker 2. And we're all super stoked about that. All of us Stalker players, yeah, we're all super stoked about that. Alright, let's get our butts back to this hospital. When does that come out? We don't know when it comes out, but sometime. Phonex says, and imagine if somebody could loot your shit in Stash Hideout while you're on the map. Yeah. Yep, we're testing that right now, basically. We're just testing that. I took a snapshot of all of the stuff that I left in that stash, so if it gets looted, then we'll know that there are no safe places at all in Cordon to leave a stash. It's also possible we might have to walk, like, outside of the village and try to climb a tree somewhere else that's not in the village, like maybe over here somewhere, you know? But hopefully, just using that... Hopefully we can just use that other stash. The one that's up in the tree. Hopefully we can just use that one without any problems. Oh, I'm so glad I found that dogtail. That's unbelievably useful right now. That's basically gonna buy our way back in here. Wait a minute. If we come out if we go through the sanitarium and we come out through the train track bridge, we grab the suit from the north side, we jump over the fence. Can we jump over the fence over here somewhere, Phonek? Because if we can't, I'm gonna have to go and buy them sausages again. To be able to pass through the military. What am I throwing? You can see in his hand right there, he's got a bolt. It's basically like a big carriage bolt. A big machine carriage bolt. And you throw these because it comes from the movie Stalker. If you ever watch that movie, it's a Tarkovsky film. It's quite an amazing work of art. But the guide character in that movie tosses bolts with little ribbons or little pieces of string tied to them. Because, as you'll notice, whenever I find an anomaly with one of these bolts, it basically lets us know not to walk there, that there's something really dangerous. There are bandits, and it is radiated. Maybe we can be friends with those bandits? Or do we have to kill them? We can handle a little bit of radiation. As long as we complete missions. Now we gave that guy that dog's tail that we just picked up. These guys are hunters. They guard this tunnel. They won't let anybody in and out unless you have, unless you give them mutant parts. And so now that I'm going in here, I have to have 2 mutant parts to come back out of here.
I spill my drink.
Glock WD, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the new normal.
I spill my drink.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. Caven Play SMC. Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the new normal. Frederick, I gotta give you guys some points so that you can, so that people can use the soundboard with points. Let me do that. Frederick, I'm gonna issue you like 1,000 points, and you can just issue them to some other people as well, so that I don't have to break to do that. So I'm gonna give you a bunch right now. There you go. So just give those out, you know, a few at a time to anybody who wants to use the soundboard. Chat, that's right. We have a soundboard now. We've got all kinds of fun stuff on the soundboard. If you want to use it, you need a pair. You need
Socks is beautiful.
You need socks. Well, that was nice. Thank you. So it looks to me like the mutants are still gone from the last time we came through here, which is good. I mean, it's kind of good. We gotta go kill the zombies that are up here. Or avoid them. I may just avoid them.
Why stalkers are bandits in disguise?
I know. Why are the loners acting like bandits? Why are the loners in Rookie Village fucking stealing from me? Those little dicks. They wait for me to leave the map. Then they go and they fucking steal all my shit out of my stash. They're such jerks. We'll get to our tower. I'll do a save in the tower. That'll be good. We'll just do a save in the old tower. The safety tower. Go
First
hide
you
in there.
Rescue them and they steal from you feels bad man.
I know! I know! I fucking came in here, I brought them food. I helped them secure, you know, a further sales option for more food. You'd think that they would at least think I'm, you know, kind of an okay guy. I fucking rescued their buddy back, nimble, non-violently. I didn't even have to kill anybody to do it. You'd think they'd say, hey, that guy's cool, leave his stuff alone. But I guess when you're a stalker, a rookie stalker, living in the harshest place in the world, trying to make some money, and you open up some guy's bag and you see 7 brand new bottles of vodka in there.
This mod have reputation system.
You're gonna
What if
take
stalkers are
you're gonna take that
annoying us?
vodka. I shot him and he didn't die. Can you believe that? What the fuck's going on with these guys? That's crazy, bro. You may laugh at these little things giving me so much trouble, but they are fucking nightmares, guys. These things are nightmares. Little tiny nightmares on little tiny legs. It does seem like the Tushkanos do respawn every time. This mod has a reputation system. What if stalkers are annoying us? Well, they're barking up the wrong tree then. They're barking up the wrong tree. They're not gonna like what they find in that tree. If they're just trying to troll me, they're not gonna like what they shake out of that tree, chat. You know, one thing I didn't do was check to see if you can open this door up here. In Narodnaya Solyanka, there is a building like this in Dark Valley, and you can go in that door. That is a clue. That's a tip. You guys ever play that mod? That's a great mod. I love Narodnaya Solyanka as well. I like this one a lot too. I don't necessarily... I've loved a few moments in it, but I don't necessarily want to say that I absolutely love this mod yet, because I'm not quite sure. It seems though as though if I learn the rules, if I learn the mechanisms, that it will behave predictably. The thing that makes mods difficult for me to enjoy are when they don't behave predictably at all. So, the reason why I turned around and ran away, because we woke up a zombie who was laying down over there. And if a zombie looks at us, they look at us. We starve. Makes you hungry, makes you starve. Guess we'll try to do one of these things. Well, I mean, dead air does it. And it makes sense because stalkers are always, like, even in games that don't allow stalkers to steal from you, there's lore. You know, other stalkers are talking about people getting into their stashes and stealing their shit. So it does make sense. But it's just challenging. It's challenging when you come home from a hard journey, you want to take a look at your kit, and you find everything gone. Everything. Completely everything just gone. It's very, it's not easy to handle. But it does make sense. Oh my god, that's an artifact! Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is gonna hurt, guys. Golnark plays. What's up? Welcome back. Damn, this is a fucking great artifact. Except for the impact. Except for that nasty impact and rupture. Let's go down here and try to save our game. Ah, man, we just found an artifact. That was great. That was really good. It makes me happy. Always wanted to try this one out. Well, you will have a chance, hopefully, in the very near future. It's my understanding that this mod is... They're looking to complete the translation by... Woo! By, this year sometime. We're running out of this year. We don't really have a whole lot of this year left to go, so... I'm hoping we'll get that translation either in the fall or towards Christmas here. Now, in order to help speed that process along... I've already turned like 2 or 3 English and Russian speaking stalkers onto this translation project within the past few days. So I met some, some people, found out that they were both English and Russian speakers, and I sent them over to the CCon Discord to see if they would want to get acquainted with people there and maybe do some maybe help out with the translation work. So maybe we have helped the process finish even sooner. I don't know, but we'll see. You gotta go over to the CCon Discord. If you want to keep in touch with this mod, that's going to be the best place to do it. You can go over there, C-Conscious, you can actually just type in !CCON into my chat, and you'll get a link to the CCon Discord. You go over there, they have a channel called Solyanka General. In the Solyanka General tab, you will find news about NLC 7 and Narodnaya Solyanka. What? Oh my god, let me change that real fast. There should not be any cost for chat commands. Give me a quick second, let me adjust that. I'm using a new chatbot, so some of the features are strange. Like, why would you ever need a cost for a chat command like this? Yeah, but there is one. Okay, we got it. Now it should work fine. Thanks, Frederic. Yeah, Gonark, we also have a soundboard, so now that you have some socks, you can use our soundboard too. A bunch of different like clips and stuff on there.
I spill my drink.
Do you believe that? I fucking shot him right in the back, right in the spine. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable that a Toscano could handle a bullet. What is it doing right there? Don't do it. Don't do it. That's my head. Haha, it's my head. Okay, now we've got a moment to kind of relax a little bit and think about our situation. We need to take a look at our kit, make sure everything is still squared away. Everything looks fine there. We look at our small ammo bag. We're gonna put the rest of our ammo there. Okay. Let's go with this Stalker. This Stalker looks like he's hot on the trail of some mutants. Let him do the hard work, do the killing. We'll take all the loot. This guy's got a Taz too, so he's going to be able to put down any of the mutants that he possibly comes across. We'll just follow him around a little bit. Just see where he goes. Gonark Plays says, well, I'm sorry, but I gotta sleep. Late night actually came by to Twitch recommended the channel for you. Wow! Right on. Thank you, Twitch. Wow! Thanks, Twitch! Hey, that's cool. Well, that's cool. I'm glad it recommended it to you, and I'm glad you gave us a follow, too. So, we'll be seeing more of you in the future, I think. I hope you have a great night tonight sleeping. Get some great rest. And we'll catch you on the flip side, my man. This guy's got a mission. This guy's got a plan. I like this guy. Look, there's another guy over there. Wonder what these guys are doing. Is this game streamed often? As far as I know, I'm the only English person streaming it at all. Or trying to stream it. And I stream it, it's pretty much all I'm playing right now. I'm supposed to also be playing some Deus Ex mods, but basically NLC 7 is basically all I can think about right now. I just want to keep playing it all the time. So yeah, we'll be playing it probably tomorrow, and then on Monday. We stream every other day. We got a stream schedule right below the broadcast window. You can see that pretty easily. And we also move all the VODs over to YouTube. So, everything we do over here eventually makes it over there. These guys both seem headed to the same point. I wonder what's over here. Nothing, I guess. Just came over here and turned around. I was kind of hoping I'd see a stash or something, or maybe even a fire. Alright, whatever, let's go. We need to get to the hunters, buy a sausage. We need to head to the sanitarium. Find a cup. Kill a brewer. Awesome. Frame drops. Oh no! I don't have any frame drops on my end. Sometimes the game just stutters. I have some of the best my internet here at the crib is like better than some small countries, chat. We have better internet than some small countries do. Yep, I knew I heard one. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for other artifacts. I still can't believe I just found that artifact casually laying in the ground right there. That was awesome, dude. Okay, now we have ourselves another delicious, tasty, nutritious sausage. Sausages. Sausages. And we got a save. And now we're just going to head northwards. There. You were in the woods and you found a really weird anomaly like black goo floating in the air. Here, you want to know something crazy, man? So apparently there is an artifact in this mod called the Black Mark. It appears in your inventory randomly at any given point in the game. And you can't remove it from your inventory unless another Stalker willingly takes it from you. So you could just be like doing a mission, minding your own business. Suddenly notice yourself having really negative stats. And you say to yourself, what the fuck? What happened? You open up your bag and you find a mysterious black artifact that you know that you didn't pick up in your bag. And you say, oh my god, what the hell is this? I better get rid of this thing. You try to throw it down on the ground. Nope. It's back in your bag again. Definitely take that. Really hard to get rid of it. I wonder what it reduces your health to 40%. Jesus. I wonder what I'm gonna do to try to get rid of it. I read in someone's guide that you can like pay money to a stalker. You can give a newbie stalker like a whole bunch of rubles, and maybe they'll take it off your hands. But most people are already gonna know about it, so they're not gonna want to take it from you. Toscanos are back. They come back. I want to get up there. I also want to buy a sleeping bag. We should do that. We should do that when, the next time we get some, like, ruble download. Next time we get a ruble download, we should buy Buy ourselves a sleeping bag. Boy, I'll tell you, this screen space reflections for these wet roads. Oh man, that's amazing looking. It looks so good. Want to know how much Sid charges you for a sleeping bag? Oh my god. I almost don't even want to ask. I almost don't even want to ask. Alright, how much? 50,000 rubles. 275,000 rubles. Oh, it's only, oh my god, it's only almost 9,000 fucking rubles. Woo-wee! Well, it better be a nice sleeping bag. It better be like an REI sleeping bag with a lifetime warranty. Hey, look at that. That anomaly's gone, buddy. That anomaly's gone, buddy. The burr is not gone. I can hear him. That acid anomaly's gone, though. That's pretty sweet. First aid kit. Wow. Shit, really? Oh, wow. There's an anomaly. Oh, shit. You don't know what that sound is yet, chat? You're probably gonna want to hang out and find out. Because it's scary. Scary. Oh shit! It's that damn rat that pushed me off the bridge last time. Oh no. Let's not do that, guys. Let's all just relax, okay? Let's all not use our telekinetic. Ow! Let's all not use our telekinetic powers. Thank you very much. I'm hella focused right now. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Oh fuck, he's right there, bro! He's right where I need to go. Fuck me! One shot, man. One shot. One shot. Что-то... Мелокнуно. What? Nupo. I don't know what that said. I have no idea what that said. It's an F1, wow. Come on. Fucking stupid box bullshit. Well, this is extremely obnoxious. I can't get that grenade because of all the box debris. Huh, there's a Makarov. You know, this is going to be really annoying to me after a while. The fact that when you crack a box open, you just have to wait for all of the debris to disappear, or else you can't pick up what was in there. That's going to be fucking extremely annoying. I wonder why other Stalker mods doesn't seem to be a problem. It's like the object spawns on top of all the debris instead of beneath it. This is extremely fucking obnoxious. We got it, though. Okay. He played it for about a year, and he was close to finishing it. Cool, man. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, this is quite an experience. I'll probably be playing this, and then the Anomaly update will come out. Listen to that creature. That is such a pissed off sounding burr. We're gonna put the buck... No, we want to put the buck in. See, this... I don't like this system. You have to empty all 3 slots in order to just empty 1 slot. That system needs to be better. That's really stupid. Each one of these windows should have its own button, you know? Should have its own button in there. Doesn't make any sense. First, locate him. Running around down there, that's fine. He can run around down there. What we don't want is him hitting us. That air blast before I can get a save in. Gonna move over here. I'm gonna break this box. If we stay... I thought he was behind me. If we stay... Jesus Christ, he sounds like he's all around me. We're gonna just run across. We're gonna run across, we're gonna jump. Then we're gonna duck. I'm gonna try to go this way. I'm gonna try to get to a save. Light a fire down here. Phoenix says, I don't want to fight burrowers in this mod. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. But here we are, fighting burrowers in this mod. Blin. 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 Okay, we got a quick save in. I can relax a little bit. Oh, just relax. I'm gonna stand and stretch even though nobody's redeemed it. I just need it. This is so stressful. Phonik, that sounds just absolutely excruciating. That sounds excruciating. Why, didn't you have any matches either? Oh, that's right, yeah, because you're using the quick save mod. The reason why I'm just sitting here staring at the fire, chat, is because this is the only way I can heal my brain. Get my vision to stop being all fucked up. There we go. So now I will quick save again. I'm gonna turn that quick save into a hard save. Did that work? Yeah, it worked. Now, we're gonna go kill us a burr. Frederic, would you consider please deleting a wanna become famous bot? Oh my god, that guy just threw a ow! Ow! He just threw a stretcher at me. Thank you, Frederic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. God damn it, he went into the stairwell. Keeps throwing that fucking stretcher at me, too. What a dick. What a dick. I wish he would stop hiding in that stairwell. He's pissing me off. It's the same thing he did last time I tried to fight him. He hides in the stairwell. Missed him. He's wounded. I don't even hear him moving around anymore. But he's still alive. I just heard him moving now. Oh, son of a bitch! It's fine. Fine. Hell no! Hell no! I hope he just naded himself. I ain't trying to use a nade on this goddamn guy. Hell no! I'll use one if I absolutely have to, but I don't want to do that. Just like nades are fucking precious. Like precious treasure in this game. We need to try to do what we can to take them out with buckshot. Oops! Oh, that's not good. Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah, he's like a boss. Yeah, he's like the boss of the sanitarium here. That's totally cool. It's totally cool that he's not. I mean, I'm glad that he's not. Why didn't my game pause? That's strange. My game did not pause when we started. That's weird. I'd rather him be challenged than be too easy. This dude and his challenge, he makes this place memorable. Out of two good hits there. Two good hits there. Pretty good. Another couple good hits. Push this thing off already. I think that's an artifact down there. There's an artifact right there. Right there. It's an artifact for sure. He's gonna come up here, man. I think that bird is coming up here. I think he's in the stairwell. Definitely right in this stairwell. Fuck me. If you stay crouched, they have a hard time hearing you. Jesus criminy. Why are there people in my house? I don't know. I thought we were having a pandemic still, chat, but I guess the pandemic is over. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Didn't Herman Cain just die? Herman Cain just fucking died from the COVID because he went to a Trump rally with no mask on, and he was shit. I saw him at the last second out of the corner of my eye, and I was trying to fucking run and hide. Yeah, I just read that yesterday. Herman Cain went to a Trump rally with no mask, and he tweeted about it, and then he fucking got hospitalized, and then he just died yesterday. And I guess, I don't know, my one roommate doesn't believe that the virus is real or something, or he doesn't care about it, so he's been acting as though it's not real. Which is fine, until you start bringing, like, other people back here. Because if I get sick, and he doesn't, then, you know, that's just only gonna suck for me, nobody else. It's not gonna suck for anybody else. Me. I don't know what to think. I think there are a lot of players that are trying to manipulate the data and, you know, get some sort of a capital benefit from it. You know, but on the other hand, I do actually think that people are getting sick and dying. Some people are. I don't know if all the numbers are you know, correct, but I don't know. I just don't understand. I want to understand the way people think, you know. I want to try to understand where people are coming from, but I really struggle when people pretend that viruses are not real and stuff, or, you know, it's no big deal. Or, I mean, I've heard all kinds of crazy arguments like, oh, you need to catch it in order to get the antibodies. You need to catch it. I don't know, I just worry about it, man. I don't want people to get sick, you know, and risk having to go to the hospital. I don't want to risk that. Hanging out with some person and talking to them for like an hour is not worth that risk to me. It's just not. And of course, you know, I think I'm pretty sure the person I'm talking about would just say that's because I'm an antisocial person anyway, and it doesn't matter if I talk to people. But that's the kind of reactions I get whenever I try to, you know, be reasonable. I get insults. I got a bad crew. Honestly, damn, I did it again. Honestly, when I finally leave the West Coast, I don't think I will ever regret not coming back to it. I haven't made a single person out here. I haven't met a single person living on the West Coast that I would consider a close friend and somebody that I'm going to keep in touch with for the rest of my life. I got a bunch of people who, like, could give or take whether I live or die. Those are the people I know. Most of my real friends are people I, you know, knew from the East Coast. And I still know them. I still keep in touch with them. But the people I know here, they tell me I don't have any friends at all. That's what they actually tell me that. I don't like the West Coast, man. Everybody's way too cool out here in the West Coast. Everybody's so fucking cool. So damn cool. He's protected. Doing his little magic act. Oh, we got him there. Damn. Boy, this Burr is fucking tough. He really is actually tough. He's tough. Just like, he's just a challenging Burr. Dude, he's running around bleeding all over the place. Still alive, though. He's limping, though. Dude, that's a tough Burr. Where'd he go? Fuck. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Is this guy really this tough? Guys, what's going on here? Are you kidding me? This is unreal. Is this really what this battle? I mean, this is amazing. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck! If I use all of my fucking ammunition and this thing is still alive, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. This is the hardest burr I have ever fought in any Stalker game. I've pumped probably at least 100 fucking rounds into him. He's still alive. I think you might be right about using the grenade. Dude, I'm so tired of that fucking hospital stretcher. It keeps pushing me out of the way. What if I stand on it? Nope, he can still pick it up. And when it pushes me out of the way, that's when he can strike me. This is unreal. Why am I so heavily irradiated? I just used an anti-radiation and it didn't work. And I'm irradiated again now. Something is irradiating me, but I don't know what it is. I've got a fucking negative radiation -1. It's not doing anything about the radiation I have, and I'm just still dying. Fucking useless. That artifact is useless. The game crashed. Game crashed. I wonder how much HP this Burr has. I'm curious about that. I wonder if he has like an abnormally high amount of HP. I wonder if he's stronger than other Burrs, you know? What does XR robbers mean? Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna need lots of ammo. This particular hospital stretcher, I can't believe how much trouble this hospital stretcher gives me. Wish he would just stick with the green box and leave that hospital stretcher alone. Point blank... What? Point blank range robbery? Huh. Really? Huh. He's in that stairwell now. I wish he was across, because when he's over here, it's a lot harder to deal with. Okay, I'm going back over on the other side. Got him a couple real good shots over there. Real good shots with the buckshot. Somebody clip that, please. Fuck! That was cool. That was cool to watch him go tumbling backwards. Okay. Okay, let's try to find that cup.
Блин.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. That's great. You know what? And guys, I love clips. I love clips. If you guys, if you ever want to support the channel, you know, and you don't have any shekels to throw at us or any of the other bullshit, just, you know, and you're just watching us, just make a clip, fam. Just make a clip, fam. Those things make me so happy, and they really help us because they allow other people to check out what we do here at a very, very short, quick glance. It's pretty cool. Yeah, master difficulty is hard as shit. What do we got here? We have a slime. What's my health at? We're at green health. Watch this. Ah! Took a little bit of damage. Not too bad, though. Not too bad, though. Yeah, I'm gonna loot that burr. No doubt about it. Is that a soul? No, it's a bubble. No properties under stimulation to sell or not. Huh? Radiation? Why am I radiated? What is what irradiated me? The burr? Why am I irradiated? Oh fuck, shit. If I put that on. No, that's not what I want. I want this. No, that's not what I want. I want this. Why am I bleeding? I'm bleeding now, too. I swear to God, this game is like a fucking conspiracy of status effects. Unexplained status effects. I have no idea what would cause me to bleed and get... Did I seriously just get bloody and irradiated because I got close to that guy's body? I put a bolt. I put a bolt in his mouth. Almost put a bolt right in his mouth. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, why am I irradiated right now? Good ammo there, that's pretty good. Is it just radioactive down here? Like where I am? Well, let's get the fuck out of here then. I have no clue where that cup is. I hope we can find that cup without too much trouble. Somehow it doesn't work on pseudo dogs. Oh, that's lame. Still irradiated. Just stopped. He wanted to pay you 89,000 rubles for that bubble. Are you kidding me? Whoa! Are you kidding me? Whoa! I just think that's crazy, man. That Herman Cain guy, he bragged about not wearing a mask, and he went to the rally, and like literally 2 weeks later, he got sick, and now he's fucking dead. I can't believe that, man. Like, that's crazy shit, man. Shit is really serious. Oops! I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Lennox, what's up? No, seriously, Lennox, Herman Cain is a politician here in America. He ran for president. He ran during 2016. And Trump got the nomination, but Herman Cain was, for a while, considered to be who the Republicans might have wanted instead of Trump if they couldn't get anybody else. And Herman Cain and Trump are friends. Herman Cain went to Trump's rally at the end of June in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And he took pictures of himself without wearing a mask, and he said, well, in this America, we don't need to wear these masks. Hey, look at this, I got an F1 grenade here. We don't need to wear these masks. You know, this is not what Americans about, and stuff like that. So he doesn't wear his mask. He takes a bunch of photos, photo ops with people. And then 2 weeks later, after that Tulsa date, he goes to the hospital, and I've been following it. He stayed in the hospital for the entire month of July. The last article, newspaper article to come out, says that he was recovering and everything was fine, everything was going to be great. And then yesterday, I find out he died. He died. Organ failure. That's got to be pretty weird. That's got to be fucking embarrassing. Except the fact that you're dead. So sad, man. Rest in peace, man. And I don't know, man. I don't want to turn a virus political. I don't know if that's a smart way to go about things, because that's what that guy did. He made it political, and he made a political decision not to wear a mask, and he died. He biologically died. You know? I'm not that much of a gambler, Chad. I'm not a good gambler. I don't gamble with that shit. Well, yeah, that's what the corona causes organ failure. Causes your lungs to fail, your liver to fail, your kidneys to fail. And it causes your heart to fail. There's all kinds of articles out there that talk about how terrible this virus is on the human physiology. Just makes me real sad, man. I was hoping we'd be able to get rid of this thing by summer. I was hoping we'd be able to beat some numbers by summer, and it looks like we're gonna go straight from summer back into the cold season, and it's gonna be even worse on the second time around here, is what I'm hearing. Everything I'm reading, all the specialists are saying that the second time around this winter is going to be horrible. The European Union is calling this the dark winter, or the World Health Organization is calling this coming winter dark winter. Can you believe that? They've come up with a fucking nickname for this winter. Dark winter. Huh. Hey, Snorkhugger, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, could have been that. Could have been like some sepsis. I know Herman Cain was a cancer survivor. I'm looking for a cup right now. I'm not wandering aimlessly. I'm actually looking for something. I'm looking for this guy's cup, but I have no idea where it is. Yeah, he had cancer, and he was 74 years old. But I don't know. Looking for a cup. Got yellow food, yellow health. Тучи какие-то мрачнее танец. I don't know what any of that means. Snorkhugger says, I told you in Germany we don't have to wear the mask, right? What I didn't tell you is that we still do. I mean, the mask has its own share of issues too, you know? Has its own share of issues. Honestly, fuck the masks. I think people ought to fucking... I think we ought to do what's the actual official quarantine. What actual official quarantine, the word originally means, comes from Greek island. I just got irradiated. So the water is what's irradiated. Water, guys. Water. Terribly irradiated water. You know, the actual quarantine, it had to do with the Black Plague during the plague years, and a port in, it was either Italy. Yeah, it was Italy. It was Italy, not Greece, but Italy. Italian port. And they made all ships that came in during these plague years. Every single ship that came in, all the sailors couldn't get off the ship. They could go nowhere, and nobody could touch anything that was on the ship for 40 days. 40 days. But, it was actually 30 days. When it first started, it was only 30 days. I think they called it a Trentitine or Trenitine or something like that. and then it was extended later to 40 days. But this whole, like, the thing that keeps this thing going is everybody wearing their masks and kind of wearing their masks and not wearing their masks properly and sticking their big fat fucking noses out of the masks to breathe better and to do this and to touch their masks and touch the face and touch the mask and touch the face. Like, stop with the masks. Don't go outside of your homes for 4 weeks. Shut the fuck up. Stay in your homes. 4 weeks. Virus over. No masks. No stupidness. 100% guaranteed success rate. But the economy, fuck the economy. Make a jubilee. Make what's called a, governments have done it before, called a jubilee. No more debts. All the debts go back to square one. It's either that or we're just gonna keep doing this fucking clown show, clown life, for the rest of time. And everyone's gonna be walking around wearing masks and making sure you wear yours. My legislature, the legislature in the state I'm in, is trying to make laws, to pass laws, to create fines for people who don't wear the mask. So they're busy doing that. They're busy writing up laws and writing up penalties and inventing new punishments instead of just doing what we should be doing and fucking quarantining. I don't know, it's just me. What do I know, though? I'm just a fucking game streamer. What do I know about the real world? I'll tell you what I do know about the real world. The one they're creating outside of my house is not one I feel like participating much in. I don't think it's going to be a world that anybody wants. That's why I call this stream, that's why I call it the new normal. Cause I keep hearing that phrase everywhere. That's the phrase I keep hearing, the new normal. This is the new normal. You better get used to it. What if I don't want to get used to it, actually? What if I want to resist it? In fact. Yep. Okay, there's no cup up here. I don't know where the cup is. We will maybe find it. Just keep looking. But I don't see it up here on the upper level at all. I mean, if I lost my favorite mug, I'd love to get it back too. So I can dig what this guy is trying to do, trying to have us find his mug for him. Snork's okay with the deaths. Okay, we'll stay out of the water this time. Yeah, Lennox still grinding. At least for what? One more night? You'll be back on Stalker on Sunday? You gotta be kidding me. That's a tough box. Do you like that little trick I did there? I didn't even get irradiated. Hey, we got our ammo back that we just used, though. Oh, that was the nice ammo. Fuck. That was the nice ammo, too. Oh, man, I'm so dumb sometimes. Why did I make 2 stacks of the nice ammo? Oh, so dumb. Randomized. Oh, that's cool. Now, Phonek, you mentioned that there's some way to go to Cordon from here. How do I go to Cordon from here? And where is the damn cup? Radiated again. I don't even know how I got irradiated. I didn't even touch the water. That's a pretty bad irradiation, too. Yeah, that's yellow. That's yellow radiation. We're totally gonna die. We're dead. Frederick, there was an ammo box on the ground because I busted open a box, but we had to wait for the box to, like, disappear in order to get it. So I'm at green health right now. Look how quickly it is for me, if I get near any radiation whatsoever, to go down to half health. Immediately go down to half health. This is the way out to Cordon. Okay, that's the way to Cordon. I got it now. Got it. Understood. But we don't want to go to Cordon yet until we have the cup. We need to find that guy's cup. Phonek, you said you found the cup. Where was it? You found it near a bed for you? Like a stretcher? Like one of those? I'm gonna watch my health. I'm not touching the water. I'm not touching the water at all. No touching the water. Climb up on the junk. No touching the water. No Look, I'm still getting irradiated, damn it. Massive irradiation, just even getting near the water. Nothing in the box anyway. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, forget the rest of these boxes. Forget it. Oh, so the bed up there near from gut to sanatorium, I might not be able to go back that way because of the that teleporter, right? Oh, look at that! I'm stuck. I'm completely stuck here. Oh, that's fucking great. Come on, guys, with the meshes. Are you seriously built a staircase with meshes that can trap people? Guys, if you're gonna release a mod, what are you fucking doing? What are you fucking doing? Don't add in mesh traps. Are you crazy? You gotta be. You'd have to be crazy.
Check out the stairwell I just coded.
Well, hey, man, I just noticed that there's only one tiny little skinny way up that stairwell, and if you fall off of either side, 75% of players probably will fall off their first time going up that little stairwell there. They're just gonna get trapped.
They can just reload.
Okay. Mod of the year, I see. Mod of the year material that we're working with. I'm just kidding. This is actually very well developed. It's very amazing, this mod. Very, very cool. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Ooh. 1 and a 2 and a... Okay, we got a slime though. I like the emotes on the screen too. I like how I have it set up right now. It looks pretty good. And we just picked up the slime right here. Pretty cool. Now, there was like 2 boxes that were easy for me to get and not risking getting anywhere near the water. So we're gonna go grab those. And then we're gonna go light a fire and save. So I've like smashed these same boxes 5 times in a row now. You went to the location, you killed the burr, you went back to Cordon, and then you came back here. So you had the updated autosave. That's actually pretty smart. Pretty smart, Phonek. I like that. That's good thinking. Again, because you only have limited saves in this game. This is a campfire save mod, so you have to have... In this game, you have to have matches to light fires. If you don't have them, you're not lighting fires, you're not saving your game. Unless you do a map change, then you get a transition save there. That's pretty cool. Pretty smart. I'm gonna save right now. And then I'm gonna try to go back through that hole right there. Over there. I do like the campfire saves. I like that. It really changes your play style. It really does. Not being able to quick save. I don't know what's going to happen if I try to go through here. Okay, well at least it put me on the other side. I wonder if this candle, if I can heal the brain damage by staring at a candle. I don't know. Let me just stare at it for a moment and see if it does any improvement. I like that you guys are poking around in the files in here. This is cool. I'm thinking I might not be close enough to that candle for it to have any effect on us. I think we actually have to be close enough to the fire for it to, like, highlight. Doesn't look like it's gotten any better. Okay.
Блин. Блин.
Now we just have to stare at the fire for a little bit until our brain heals. Let that be a lesson to you, Chet. If you ever have a real bad headache or, I don't know, even schizophrenia, just go and sit in front of a campfire for a few minutes. You'll feel fine afterwards. You'll feel great. You'll feel better. It will heal your brain. Throw those pharmaceutical prescriptions out the window, Chet. You don't need them anymore. All you need is a campfire. If this has to do with the steel mechanic, then that means you need to place your stash 200 meters away from where any NPC will ever be. That is bullshit. And if that's true, Frederic, we will be editing that value. We'll be editing that value. We'll edit that value down to 6 meters. Because I could probably reach something that was 6 meters away from me if I saw it. Not 200 fucking meters. Hang on, Chad, I'm opening up my window and close my door. I feel like I'm annoying my roommate, as usual. Give me a second here, hold on. Here we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Boy, chat, I'll tell you what, I cannot wait for the day that I live alone. I cannot wait for the day that I don't have any... next place I move, no more roommates. Never again. Never, ever, 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 ever again. And take it from me, chat. If you can avoid... If you think having roommates is a good idea, don't fucking do it. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Don't do it. You'll save some money in the long run, but it will drive you crazy. Or you'll drive each other crazy or something, you know? It's just not worth it. Spend the money. The freedom is critical. I mean, I'd be able to, if I didn't have roommates, I'd be able to stream at any time of day for as long as I wanted, but my schedule is determined on how much my roommates feel like tolerating the sound of my voice. Oops! 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 Butterfingers! Butterfingers! What if your roommate is kinky? I think that's gotta be it, Phonek. Phonek, I think you might be onto something, man. I think you might be right. You know what you could do? You know what you could do is you could ask over in the Discord. You could ask in the CCon Discord. So I don't see a cup anywhere over here. I don't see a cup. There's no cups. Maybe down here though. You know what I was a little worried about, that burr... Is that a... Did you see that? Did you see that? Chat, did you see that? I know I didn't just fucking make that up. I know I just didn't make... Chat, I know you saw that. I saw it too. What the fuck was that? What the fuck, man? There's an artifact, and then there wasn't an artifact. What the fuck was that, chat? There it is! The mug! We got it! The bird did pick it up and throw it. Right here. Rex Wolf, it does, like, that's so far from my daily concerns. I haven't had sex in like, months and months and months. It's been so long, I can't even remember what sex feels like. If I stay here in the Pacific Northwest, I'll probably never have sex again. I get on Tinder. I turn on my Tinder. What do I see? What do I see? Turn on my Tinder. I got pages. Page after page after page. BLM ACAB. If you're not at the protest, don't swipe left. If you're not out here protesting, don't swipe on me. And then so like every single girl's profile, they all just want to protest. They want to have a big fucking protest together. And they want their boyfriends to protest with them. And I'm just like, I'm trying to find somebody to not protest and to move away from the city and start a family. Woolsocks would like to have a family. Away from the city, away from the protests. But no. All the chicks here, they just want to burn the city down and start over. They want to start over in some kind of crazy communist, like, paradise or something. And that's just not... It's not cool. That's not gonna be cool. Do you know who suffers when there's chaos? When you lose the rule of law and there's chaos within a society? The people who suffer are the marginalized, the victimized, women, the elderly, and children. Everybody that the left supposedly champions. Everybody that the left supposedly cares about. Right? And I say the left, it doesn't mean that I'm on the right. I'm speaking in general political terms. So, everybody that you supposedly care about is actually put at greater risk whenever you destabilize the society that you live in. But, like I said, what do I know? I'm just a streamer. I don't know shit. I don't know shit about Revolution, but you know what? I don't think a lot of these other kids know shit about Revolution either. And I really wish I knew what happened to that sparkler, because I want to pick it up. I want to pick it up, carry it out of here in my bag full of stuff. Gun stocks? Good job, Rex Wolf. Good job. That's my girl right there. That's my girl. That's using the old melon. I've thought about moving to East Europe and Russia. I've thought about it. I thought about when I learned a little bit more good Russian that I might take a trip there and just check it out and stuff like that. Shit, we gotta go through here one more time. Alright, let's go. I really wish I knew what with that sparkler, why that sparkler materialized in front of us and then disappeared. Now we'll just wait for our brain to return to normal here. Let's go to the Midwest. Well, the George Soros army, I think, is attempting to go to the Midwest to cause trouble there, too. I don't know how much American news you follow, but suddenly all of these riot, protests, statue tearing down, beat you up, mob mentality protests are happening in the Midwest as well. But they're not as successful as they are on the coasts. On the coasts, The coastal cities, most of the people have, you know, they're more wealthy and they're more liberal, and so these types of things tend to do pretty well on the coastal cities. But in the Midwest, there's definitely some resistance from your average citizens. Like all the protesters tried to come to Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, and destroy Coeur d'Alene, destroy the downtown. And every citizen of Coeur d'Alene met them in the square with their guns. Every single citizen of Coeur d'Alene that had guns came out and met the Antifa, you know, like met the initial Antifa protesters. And you know what didn't happen in Coeur d'Alene? An Antifa protest. Didn't happen there. Didn't happen there because the people said no. Because the people said no. Oh. Okay, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled now. Okay, I'm getting... Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? I'm getting trolled. Something's trolling me. Did you just see... Come on, somebody saw that. That was a fucking artifact right there. It disappeared. I'm being trolled. I got it this time. Wow. Hey, what's up, CJ? How you doing? Welcome, CJ. Okay. Definitely have a bleed, so we might as well use a med kit. Got yellow hunger. So we'll just keep an eye on that. The second that hunger turns orange, that's when we eat something. Not before. Watching the stream while studying. Cool. What are you studying, CJ? And thank you. Thanks for watching while you study. I know Woolsocks is the most... I set up the best environment. The sound of my voice helps engage your brain to be at its highest absorption level. Perfect for studying. The sound of Woolsock's brain has scientifically been proven to engage the higher learning functions of the human brain. Have I heard that the protesters are arming? Yes, I have. I've been well aware of it. I've been telling people for weeks now that there is a growing army financed by powerful billionaires. The Thousand Waves, or no, it's called the Thousand Oaks Society. George Soros and others. The Tides Foundation. They're all funding the arming of a standing army of civilians in the United States right now. I've been saying it for weeks. People haven't been taking me seriously. You will take me seriously when you start reading in the newspapers about people getting shot at the protests. About police getting shot at the protests. And when the police start getting shot at the protest, guess what happens? That's right, chat. Martial law. Martial law. We'll all get to live together under the big boot. We'll all get to live together under the boot. Now let's find this damn jacket. I am so irradiated right now. Jacket, 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 jacket. Somebody help me. Where's the jacket? Where's the jacket? Where's the jacket? We'll find it. Find it. North side of tracks. Gonna die, it's fine. Ah! Right near the dead tree and the 700 dogs over there. Perfect! And war, yes, absolutely, absolutely, Roxy. Absolutely. That's what happens. So, yep, everybody's gonna get what they want. The right will get their police taking control of the situation, and the left will get their chance to fight their little merry little war in the streets. Everybody's gonna get a chance to fucking duke it out with one another. Isn't that so happy? Isn't that so exciting? This poor country. Poor people. I'm so irradiated. Put that away. Open. Kit. Get rid of the radiation. Put the thorn on the belt. Rid of more radiation. Orange hunger. Eat food. Medkit. And Rex Wolf making money. Look at what's going on down here, guys. Ouch, man. Could you imagine this? Ouch. I don't know what it is about me, but it's like I permanently have the wrong ammunition equipped on my belt. Probably because I just keep dying and then not doing the kit again. Okay. They all stopped aggroing. Somebody else is shooting. That's good. I kind of want all these dogs to come over here, though. Who's fucking yelling? Is that bandits? There's a pseudo dog right there, right in the middle of the screen. Right there. Jesus Christ. Bandits. Where's the suit, man? I'll just get the suit and get out of here. Oh, good. I heard it. It was my own fault. Or they picked it up. Ouch. Really? Oh shit, they're over here by the train. Okay, so I guess we are gonna have to fight those guys. Let's find out where the jacket is. Let me just find where the fucking jacket is. And then we'll decide if we want to kill bandits or not. Are you kidding me? What the fuck kind of gunplay was that? There's the Petro. Ooh, okay. Alright, Frederic, alright. Get some good rest, Frederic. Thanks for your help, as always. And have a great, great rest of your night. And we'll catch up with you next time. Neither of them has the suit. So sometimes it appears as though the anti-radiation just does not work at all. I don't know if you noticed that, but it just made me hungry. It didn't do anything about the radiation. Massively irradiated again. What's up, Meow Mix? Well, the run speed's only bad because we're at super low health. When we're at normal health, it's fine. No big deal. No, Phonak, no jacket, man. There's no jacket. The bandits didn't have the jacket. There's no fucking jacket here. I don't know what people are talking about, but this game, I swear to God, this game is trolling me.
Bruh.
What's up, Hot Tez-san? How you doing? I'm gonna go run over here to this tree and take some medication. Use the radiation meds. Eat the food. Use the first aid kit. First aid kit failed because we are in a yellow screen. So, that is another issue with the mod, is that you cannot use... You can't just add, you can't just use a status item if there's already a status item being used, otherwise it will have no effect, but you will still spend it. You will notice we did spend 1 first aid kit, no first aid at all gained. That is a problem. No, you cannot use multiple healing effects, you can only use 1 at a time. And you have to wait until their effects are done, or else they cancel each other out. That's a problem. That definitely goes on my criticism list. Which is really short right now. My criticism list is very short. But that's definitely one of them. That's on there for sure. Nah, I can spam whatever I want, whatever status items I want in Narodnaya Solyanka, and that's on the same engine. It's a feature. It's a feature, not a bug. Watch, this yellow effect was the problem. You have to wait for the yellow effect to finish up. Yellow has to go away. Now I can have first aid kit. Now the first aid kit has its own status effect, or I mean screen effect, as you can see right now. You get this sort of like darkening. I don't know, Phonec, but we should probably... One of these days, we should probably just do like a test. I should have like a test save where we just try out a bunch of different stuff. Those dogs are getting killed by... I mean, the bandits are getting killed by the dogs, which is fine with me. Totally fine with me. Now we're fully healed. Now we're gonna eat some food. Okay. Now we're gonna be real sneaky, real quiet, real sneaky. Oh god. It's fine, that's fine. Just want to get to that save right there, that fucking fire right there. Without getting shot. Oh fuck! Damn it! Oh god, this game. Guys, this game is fucking seriously fucking hard. This mod is so challenging. Yeah, it's fun hard. Right now, but that could change. I mean, you can see what I'm trying to do right now. I'm basically trying to leave a hole in a fucking hill and run over to a log and save my game. And I've had to try it 6 times in a row now. Because I can't get anywhere near it. I got tons of dogs over here. I got two bandits over here. I'm heavily irradiated. I'm starving. I'm at half health. I mean, this is not Anomaly mod. This is not Anomaly mod. Yes, campfire saves only. That's correct. Well, it's all a matter of preparation. Every moment in Stalker, you know, whether you live or die is all based on preparation. So, and timing. I'm not prepared to kill bandits, because I didn't want to kill bandits. I'm trying not to kill anybody in this playthrough. this particular mod, you can actually play it from beginning to end without killing a single human NPC, but it requires some preparation. And that shotgun blast that I had to do to shoot that dog attracted that bandit across the train tracks. So that bandit came over here, saw us, scared me, I ran into the same anomaly that I ran into the other time. And I'm probably going to run into it this time too, because it's in a really shitty spot. It's like right... I can hear it. It's right there. See that? Right there. I'm gonna fucking run into it again. I know it. Okay, we're at orange health. I mean orange food, so we're gonna eat some food. We're gonna eat the lesser, the one that is deteriorating more than the other. Right? Dogs. Bandits. Bandits? They're not over here. Shooting dogs. I have a chance. Quick chance. Just get the fire lit. Just get the fire lit. Everything's fine. Get the fire lit. Light the fire. Quick save. We got it. We got the save. Woo! I can't believe I actually didn't get hit there. That was a good jump. That was a good jump. Now we're gonna wait for the bandits. Exactly, Meow Mix. See, that's exactly right. The different changing gameplay allows you to play the game differently. Now, the thing that I'm still looking for the fucking jacket. Where am I supposed to even find this jacket? Jazarko said north side. North side of the train tracks. You found the jacket right here. Like where? Right here, like a bag or something floating around? Just laying on the ground, huh? Well, I guess somebody picked it up then, for sure. Who knows who it was? But it does appear as though that is going to prevent us from completing that mission. That radiation is unreal. You cannot cross the train tracks without, like, fucking dying. You can't cross the metal of the train tracks without dying. Well, it sounds like Phonek, you got lucky. I think maybe one of those, messages was about that mission getting canceled or something. I think one of those messages I got was about probably for that. I don't know what any of these things... Well, then I've already failed it. What's that mission about? What's the point of that mission? What do you get? What do you get from the coat? Wait, actually, I think I see it. I see it right there. It's on the ground right there. Let's not get stuck on a tree branch, please. Can we just get out of here? Let's go. Now, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do to get back across? We're just gonna have to take the radiation, I think. I've got one anti-rad. Gonna move on it. Meowmix asks, does anyone know if the machine translation is just for the changes NLC makes? Like the other Solyanka? No, yeah, they're not interchangeable because the Solyanka NS 2016 that we're playing is a newer version of Solyanka.
Bruh.
Oh, good. Oh, good, there's like lots of them. Oh, good. Oh my god, this fucking game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 or 7 boars right there. What's up, Evil? How you doing? Welcome. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a bev, and make yourself comfortable, because we're in this one for the long haul. Chat, we're in this one for the long haul. Lot of mutants over here. I mean, the mutants over here are crazy. I'm gonna try to go up and over, right over here somewhere. Just away from the bandits so they don't get an easy shot at me when I go down on the other side. I'm gonna need cover right away. I'm gonna need to take medication right away. Here we go. Going for it. Oh good, it's the boars. Oh good, it's all the boars. Shit, man. Okay, so there's no way I can do this. There's no cover. If you look around, there's only just trees. No cover, just a bunch of boars. Tons of boars. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's an artifact down there. I can see an artifact in the middle of the... sort of in the upper right part of the screen. Right here. Jesus, that's a lot of boars. We're gonna have to get those boars. We're gonna have to get them somehow. Don't eat my body, you damn bastard! Put me down! Put me down! I don't see any rocks. Where do you see rocks, bro? I don't see no rocks. Evil asks, are we enjoying the mod? Yes! It's a love and hate relationship, but it's mostly love. It's like the hardest Stalker mod I've ever played. Definitely the hardest I've ever played. I think it probably would be the hardest Stalker mod most people will have ever played. I think we're gonna probably have our best luck by trying to take out a couple of these boars. I'm going over there. We gotta make this happen. Hang on. That's why I ran out of fucking ammo, because I ran out of ammo. I've played Misery. Yeah, Misery is a walk in the park compared to this mod. Misery is easy compared to this mod. This is so hard. I mean, just the adversity of everything. That bandit just saw me. Here they come! Ah, damn it. I don't think there's any way I can do this. I don't think I can get across over here. Those boars are basically protecting this entire area. I think I'm just gonna have to run down to the road and come back. I'm gonna have to run down to the road and wrap around and come back, because I just don't think there's any way for me to get over the train tracks. Those boars and the bandits and the dogs and the boars and the bandits and the dogs and the radiation, the boars, bandits, dogs, and the radiation. Take your pick. Pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any card. How do you want to die today? Boars? Bandits? Radiation? How about all of them at once? How about all of them together? If I can hit one of them, then he'll come over here and try to attack me with all of his buddies. Better to do it on this side than on that side over there. Also, the bandits are still over there shooting, I can hear. Can you believe that? That guy's all the way over there. All the way over there, still hitting me. Hatatsan. We're making progress, slowly but surely. Right now, we got another little pinch point going on. I'm trapped. I got bandits shooting me right there. These bandits somehow have survived the thousands of dogs that are over there. There's anomalies that I just died in. Well, we're fucked. We just gotta get out of here. Let's see here. We found some cool artifacts. That was cool. Found a Makarov. That was cool. Found a suit. That's pretty cool. Wait, that didn't work. We'll just overwrite the first one. Okay. So there's already a I see how this works. There we go. Okay. I don't have any way to go back through this thing. It's gonna take... The hell was that? The hell was that? Somebody just shoot at me? No. Okay. Go see if that bandit has made any progress with those boars. Because I want that artifact. There's an artifact over there. We need it. Progress. Nice. Well, we got the radiation already. Try to go. See anything I can get on. I fucked up. I used the army kit while the radiation anti-rad was still working, which means it was a waste. We get no benefit from it. Oh, that's pretty much how it goes. That's pretty much how it goes, Hotez. Been like that the whole time. Just battling status effects, basically. Go. Look at that, my radiation's not actually going away. The radiation was not cured by the fucking anti-radiation drug? Or maybe we just stayed in a place that was irradiated for... Maybe that side of the hill is irradiated as well. Kuznetsev is not on post. Yeah, I've heard that. They actually... People have like their own schedules, their own agendas and stuff to do things. So you got 10 vodka. That's cool, man. I'm still at 7. I'm still trying to make 10. Get off of the hill altogether. damn it, man. This is so fucking hard, dude. So fucking hard. Those boars are impossible. There's too many of them. Too many of them. Impossible. I'm gonna go for it again, because there's an artifact over there, and I basically can't do anything else. I can't go through there, because I don't have sausages to be able to pay the toll. These fucking army idiots are basically just being able to eat. The only reason they're being able to eat is because I keep going through there and having to give them 2 sausages each time. Sausages! Did you see that? I used that army health kit, but I used it at the tail end of the irradiation, so it didn't actually do anything at all. This game has that's a serious fucking problem with this game. I gotta be honest, that's a real big issue. That's a real big fucking issue. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna write that down, because that is serious. That's a real problem. I need to start collecting my notes for my criticism later, when I do a review. I mean, if they're gonna do that, they should lock out using other items. Oh. There we go. Spawned an artifact right in front of your feet? That's beautiful. Review Andy. Thank you, Portland Andy. Thank you, Portland Andy. Thank you. Boar versus dog. Who wins? Me. That's who. Can NPCs get artifacts from the ground? I don't know. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try this again. Jump. Down the hill. Boar already. Down the hill. Hide. Medicine. Fast. Gun. Died anyway. Radiation too much. I mean, I find it pretty thrilling. When I watch other people play Stalker streams, I usually find them pretty engaging. On the other hand, sometimes I have people come to me and say, why are you playing Stalker? What a frustrating, buggy, mess of a game that people don't even like watching. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you even talking about? They're not bugs, they're features. It's not broken, it was built that way. This is the last time I'm going to try to do it this way. If this doesn't work, we're going to have to come up with a different plan. And that plan will usually probably consist of me trying to jump over the fence in another area over there on that side. Over the fence, down the hill. Hide behind the tree. Immediately pop the meds. Radiation. Boom. Wait. Gun. Wait until the yellow screen goes away. Can't take medication until the yellow screen goes away. Gone. Medication. Red light means not good. That means an emission is happening. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding. You gotta be joking. That better not be what it means. Okay, that's it. Alright, that's enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. We can't do it this way. These boars are too hard. Yeah, it was the army medkit, yep. What do you mean your voice is terrible? What are you talking about? I don't believe that. I can't believe that I actually cannot jump over the fence here. I cannot believe that it's impossible. It's unbelievable to me that I can't make this work. Because it almost seems like I can make it work each time. It almost seems like, well, maybe if I didn't shoot that boar twice, maybe I'd have one more round to kill the other boar. If I did this, then maybe I'd make it there. It's always something, you know? There's always something. What, a mask? I don't have a mask. We don't have a mask yet. Look at that dog. What the hell is that dog doing? Okay, the boars, I just can't do it, because when you get hit by a boar, you do this, like, 360 animation spin. You just, like, spin around like a little ballerina or something. Not everyone has a good voice for streaming. Well, you guys who listen to my stream are the only people who think that. The people that I actually know in real life hate the sound of my fucking voice. It's pretty obvious. In fact, it's been told to me that that they hate my voice. So that's nice of you guys to say that. I appreciate that. But whether people like it or not, I'm just gonna keep doing it anyway. Because that's what Wool Socks does. Don't do it, dogs. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. And you! Reconsider your life decisions, Boar. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Let's go. Gonna die. Ah, amazingly, we caught it. Caught it at the last second. Let's just wait. And then I'm gonna do my own cheat. I'm gonna do my own cheat here in just a second. As soon as that animation finishes up. I just did it. Oh boy, oh boy. Nobody move, nobody move, nobody make a sound. Go get this thing. That's a good one, Phonek. I like that. Well, if they would hear me, they'd change their minds. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt, guys. Here goes. If you pick up a freshly spawned artifact on the ground, it hurts. Oh! Okay, let's try to get over here. There's a save right here. Yeah, artifacts, they're dangerous. They're dangerous in this mod. I mean, it's a weird, crazy stone created by a breakdown of all physical laws. I mean, yeah, it's gonna tingle when you pick it up. Yeah, it's gonna sting a little when you pick it up. I love that.
Блин.
Блин. Are the artifacts better in this mod? It's, you know, some yes, some no. The way that artifacts are used in this mod makes them all very, very important. Way more important than in, like, Anomaly. An Anomaly, really, I didn't really use too many artifacts at all. There was a time when I used stamina artifacts, and then there was a time when I just recently was playing where I was trying to use an empty to basically give us ballistic defense. And for that, they're very good. Very good. But all the rest of them are basically, don't really ever use them. Okay, let's look at our kit. We need some, definitely need some rounds. We don't have any more med kits, we're out of med kits. Take a look at our pistol bag. Thing's fine in there. Okay. Oh my god, that fucking bandit's up top there. I bet he can hit me from there. Yeah, he's aiming. Just need that dog tail. Okay, that's all. That's all I needed. We gotta go. Get out of here. Got the quick save. Time to bounce. This is pretty good. We got a few artifacts. We just need to get some supplies now. We need to get some medkits, bandages, some anti-rads. Basically all the good stuff. And some food. So I'll have you guys know, like, I've been playing this mod for hours now, right? I've been playing this mod for hours, and I don't have any food. You know, I don't have like a massive kit. All the other Stalker mods I've ever played, even including Dead Air, if I play it for a handful of hours, I will have food, I will have ammo, maybe a couple artifacts if I'm lucky. That dog just got acidified. This mod, no, I'm still, it's like day one still. I got one sausage, I got one can of food. We're gonna go back here to our stash in the Cordon. I'm almost willing to bet that it's been looted by other Stalkers. And I'm gonna warn you right now, if it has been looted, I will spawn in all of the stuff I lost, because we're still trying to find out where we can even store our stuff, where it won't get looted. We get robbed. We keep getting robbed, man. Dershel says they enjoy listening to me talk. Well, that's very nice. Very nice, Dershel. It's very nice. Appreciate it. I mean, I hope you guys enjoy it. Otherwise, what the fuck are you even doing in here? Boom. What do you got? You got matches. What do you want for them? 860 rubles, that's more expensive than Sidorovich. Are you Skamorovich too? Okay, so we got the cup for Vergus. We do have the cup, don't we? Oh my god. Don't do this to me. I died a lot. It's possible I might not have picked it up. Okay, we got the cup for Vergus. We got the suit for Nimble. Fuck yeah. I would say that this is a pretty successful mission. Yeah, we're gonna find those files. If this backpack's been looted, I will be searching for that mechanism in the files. I'll keep it. I want to keep it, but I want to reduce it. I don't want them to be able to find and reach my stash from the ground if it's in a tree, for instance. I don't think that's cool. It's bad enough that none of these stalkers have to eat, sleep, or even purchase ammo, because they're all NPCs and they just get it all for free. Bad enough that I'm the only one in the zone who has to sleep. Need to do normal life stuff. Well, we got out of there. I was pretty surprised we were able to get through there. The thing that helped was that the pine tree, when I got over the bridge on my last successful attempt, I went into the pine tree, and that provided us visual cover long enough to heal and then take the boars out. Okay, moment of truth. I think that's everything. I'm not sure. Medicine. I'm gonna go see how much he wants for this bloodstone. Okay, let's just go get a save in real fast here. I'm gonna take a drink of water. My throat's getting scratchy. Yeah, don't sell the artifacts, yep. Don't sell artifacts, they're needed for, like, every mission, yep. Save, we got us a save. Now we're gonna turn that save from a quick save into a hard save. By changing the name of it. Hitting back up. Boop! Now we have a hard save there. Did my stash get looted? I don't think so. I think everything is there. Did you see where it was? I'll show you my stash. I'll go right back to it in a minute here. High up on a tree. High up on a tree.
Чё тебе?
Using a pre-existing stash bag. $15 first aid kits for 1 artifact of second level. Or heals for a simple artifact. I don't know what heals is for a simple artifact. Five med kits for tier 1. Probably do that. Simple artifact, we'll get a couple of anti-rads. Artifact of the second level, give us 5. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Don't buy reds. Alright, let's turn in these missions. let's find Nimble first so that he does not go north. Go find him real fast and give him his coat. Wake up, buddy. Alright, we gave him his black jacket. 3,000. A detector. We'll probably take the detector. I think I'll take the detector. I want the money. I do. I want the rubles, but I think we need a radiation detector. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's right. I have that bubble artifact. Wait a minute. So I don't have the bubble. What happened to the bubble? I died. I didn't loot the burr. I died like 6 times. Do you guys remember that? I died 6 times. And I didn't loot the burr on the 6th time that I left there. Can you believe that, Phonik? I didn't take the bubble. On the 6th time through there. I didn't loot the burr. So now I don't have the bubble. Dude, I'm fucking spawning that in, man. I had that in my own backpack 6 times. I'm spawning it in. It's so hard to remember to do everything the same way every time you die. You have to, like, remember to do all of the steps again. Fucking forgot to loot the burr again. Ah, that's fucking shitty. I'm doing it, man. I'm not fucking going back there. I'm not reloading a save for that shit. I obviously killed the burr on stream. It's not like anybody's gonna be like, you're cheating. But the problem is, I don't know what it's called. You know what I mean? Like, who knows what the hell this thing is called? Could be the balloon. I don't know.
Досвідчений сталкер. Бармене, дай щось перекусити. Бармен, сьогодні маємо око. Плоті в томатному соусі. Смажені лапки снорків в томатному
Yes, he did say he's looking for a
щупальця
Medusa.
кровососа теж в
No, it's not.
томатному
That's not the one we're
соусі.
looking for.
Сталкер як закричить на нього.
I don't know, guys. I'm not going to be able to find out what the name of this thing is in the files. I think we are going to... It looks like we are going to have to reload that save and go all the way back there. Oh, I can't do that. That'll take forever, guys. Okay, these babkas, these are the beads. I know that. Probably crystal thorn. The different stages of Kolobok. Yeah, with the new one, yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna try spawning these fucking 30 unknowns, I guess. One by one, annoyingly.
Та ти що, здурів? Людей труїти? Бармен розгубився. Та що ти, я ж... Остав. Що я? Що я? Із грибним соусом давай. Який у біса томат?
Доста вже.
Нічого. Нормально, прорве.
I wish you could see a picture of what you were spawning.
Стільки часу стерчу.
That would be a lot nicer,
І друзяк.
wouldn't it?
І моє. Прорвемося.
Эх, сальца.
Four.
Хорошего сейчас. С черным хлебушком, свежим, да с чесночком.
Злупилися у землі.
Oh.
Звірі. За кольором шкіри. Одні як розбійничали, так і розбійничають. Інші чи нас від зони стережуть, чи зону від нас охороняють. Вояки теж якісь довбануті. Людину їм шльопнути, що коника прив'язати.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna have to just reload that save and play from that save. Because I don't know which fucking artifact it is, man. I don't know which one it is. Six. Some cool looking artifacts, though. 7.
Забнешься тут не за комариный чип. И слова доброго никто не скажет.
Черт. Опять это сволочь.
8.
Меня с патронами.
That's a cool one, too. Nine. I'll do them 2 at a time. Ten and 11.
Вообще тут интересно. Здорово.
12, 13.
Я тут пригадав.
Так, прям чтоб золотое дно, ну...
Потрапив якось сталкер на екскурсію до пекла.
Время.
14, 15.
Ну, йому
Halfway
чорти
there.
показують муки, що їх грішники терпять. Кипляча смола, батоги, розжарене вугілля, вогонь навколо, крики, сірк.
17.
Смердить. Сталкер, значить, так на те і все подивився і кажуть: ну що, чувачки, тепло у вас тут, сухо.
Teen? 19.
Та й розваг більше, ніж в нас. Так що я, мабуть, тут і залишуся.
Ой, то посмішній.
21.
Нічого в запасі.
Twenty-two.
Ёлки-палки.
Oh my god, somebody did get in my stash.
Столько таскать на себе.
I had a med kit left over that I put in my... a blue army med kit that I put in my stash. And
Всё это дело
a can of food that I put in my stash. Both of those were missing. $22, $23, because I can't remember what number I was on.
Ось таке хтось знає.
$4.25.
Пробираються, значить, вулицями Прип'яті двоє сталкерів. Один досвідчений, інший новачок. Ну, новачок постійно.
$26, $27.
Звіряється з картою. Бувалий лише посміхається. Тут на одному з перехресть бувалий як лясне себе по лобі. Вирвав у новачка карту.
$28, $29, $30, $31.
Глянув, точно. Ану, салаго, давай он до того будинку проберемося. Пробралися, бувалий. Тепер давай до цього парадняку.
Okay, so it's none of the new artifacts in there. I don't know what it is. No, no. It could be anything, you know, it could be named as a sparkler, but be something completely different. These are the capsules. None of those are new artifacts. I don't know what this is called. Vivert.
Стій! Ламай оці двері. Новачок сходу виносить двері. Бувалий, давай на кухню. Ламай витяжку. Новачок намагається віддерти грати від стіни, але не виходить. Втомився і таки відди...
Wow. Okay. Well, shit, man. Fuck. Wow. Painful. Extremely painful.
Хується.
I had a feeling that happened too. I was thinking about that earlier. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. I had a feeling. Do I have the mug already? Nope. Oh, look at that. There's no artifact this time. Oh, well, that's not good, guys. This is just bad. Huh. Oh, man. What a bummer. What a fucking bummer. The artifact disappeared from the save file. Well, yeah. That means I have to kill the burr again. Which I will do with a grenade to save time. Phoenix says, just play the normal save and we'll come up with something. Oh, it bounced. Still killed him, though. That's fine. Boy, that sucks, though, huh? Okay, he's in the water over there, too, which means I have to brave the water to get him. That rat just pushed that artifact out of the way. Do I not have any bandages? I think it's like all my items are fucking screwed up and strange or something. It's almost as if your supplies are consistent between saves. Because look at this, I don't have any medkits. It's like your supplies are somehow consistent through saves. Maybe I'll find one in here. Because that is a solution for those damn dogs that coming out of that train station. But if I don't have any medkits, it's going to be really challenging getting through the next area. Wish I could change the time on how long box debris remains. Man, I'm so fucking pissed off about not picking up that item and having to do this over again. That is really a bummer, man. That's just a little bit of a bummer. Okay, let's go get the mug. No, I remember the Vogue. I remember the Vogue chilling there. I didn't pick it up last time. I saw that. I saw it on the ground on the one of the times that I died. Now we just gotta stare at the fire a little bit to alleviate the brain damage we have acquired. The Dane Bramage. So this is the last quick save that we used. I'm gonna rename it. Call it 12. I'm gonna back it up. Now we'll do a quick save here. That way we'll still have that save. If I can figure out what the balloon is called, or what the bubble is called in the files, I will just spawn it in. Because clearly, you could see... What just happened there? What just happened there? I knew it. I picked up an artifact. That rat... Okay, let me just get something straight. Let me just get something clear. I just hit that rat with a knife. The artifact popped out of the rat. It popped out of the Toscano, and I grabbed it. Okay? I just want to clarify that's what happened. I just... Like, what? Like, what? That really happened? It happened! Okay. Now we've got the mug. Vergus's tea mug. Well, now we will leave. Plop. Orange health. I mean, orange food, so it's time to eat. These saves really are strange. I have no normal pistol ammo. All my normal pistol ammo is gone. Oh, thank you for clipping that, Phonek. That was fucking weird, man. Dude, all of my normal pistol ammo disappeared. All my ammo disappeared. What the fuck, man? Where would all my pistol ammo go? That's really strange. Or maybe this was the version of of the playthrough where I spent a ton of pistol ammo on that burner. Probably what it was. Which also means I probably don't have any shotgun ammo either, right? Yeah, I've got nothing. And the yellow artifact protects from dogs. Yes.
Блин.
Wait a minute, Triple Avad. The artifact spawned because Yuri Semetsky is dead. Was that a message that came up and I just didn't see it? Like a PDA message? How do you know that the artifact spawned because Semetsky died? Somebody else told me that too. Somebody else told me that if you see a message about Yuri Semetsky, that look around nearby for an artifact. But like most things with this mod, I didn't really understand. Yeah, but fortunately, Phonek, it won't take us 2 hours to catch up to where we were. I think this mental health damage thing, this mechanic should be reworked a little bit, I think, because having to sit here for 10 minutes at a fire is a little ridiculous. We should reduce that to like 60 seconds. Not really sure what's going on here, but this, I don't seem to be healing. And where is Yuri Semetsky? Is it somebody that we're supposed to talk to before he dies? And is that, like, now lost opportunity? I'm sorry, did you hear that? What was that? What was that? Did anybody else hear that laughter? It sounded like a Toscano was laughing at me. Kind of sounded like that. Go. What? I have brain damage again. Why do I have more brain damage? Oh, the blind dogs. Dogs do that. Oh, great. Oh, good. Oh, fantastic. Right on. Maybe they'll go away now. It doesn't last as long if it's just the dogs that cause it. They'll go away. I got this artifact on my belt. They're not gonna bother me, right? I gotta go bother those bandits. Go bother those fucking bandits. Get out of here. Graham. They gonna attack? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's do some science. Come at me, bro. They won't attack. Ha! But they still affect my brain. Tell you what I am gonna do, though. I'm gonna get one of those, which I had, and I'm gonna get one of those, so that I can get across the bridge again. Like I had last time. But for whatever reason, this save doesn't seem to have the same supplies that I started with. Maybe it'll be different with boars as well. I guess we'll find out. I don't have a whole lot of ammo, so... It does appear that way. It does appear that we will lose all the stone bloods unless I can figure out what the fucking what this bubble is called in the files. If we can figure out what the hell this thing is called in the files, then we won't have any problems. I can just pick it up next stream when I start over. But without knowing what to do, I just wanted to keep the stream going, so we'll keep playing. Look at me, I'm the man of the dogs. I'm the man of dogs. I'm the dog catcher. Ooh, man, it's nasty in here. I'm just gonna, like, take this whole, like, team of dogs with me. All these dogs, these are all my buddies. They're all coming with me now. They're gonna fight all of my enemies for me. Come on. God, these guys are gonna fight all my enemies for me. Now let's go over here and see if that see if there is an artifact that spawned. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll still get the same RNG and it'll be there. Come on, dog army, let's go. Come on, dog army, we don't have time to wait. Hurry up. Go, 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 go! Put that away. Open the thing, open the bag, open the bag, open the bag. Get to the... Hold up. Oh, god damn it, I just ate the food! They won't come into the pine tree. They can kill me from the outside of the pine tree, but they won't come in here. Which is true of other Stalker mods as well, guys. They can't actually come in here, but they might still be able to strike me from outside. It's the same way with other Stalker mods, too. I have literally fought a Chimera from inside of a bush. And it was fucking awesome. What is that? Is that a dog? I don't know what that is. Can't see anything. Oh, bandits. Fight the dogs, don't fight me. Time to go. Let's not dally here much longer. Get your stamina. Come on, stamina man. A little bit more. Okay, we can move. Go. Jesus criminy, I can't see a damn thing. Hide in a tree until my vision restores a little bit. Try to get this fire lit and get a save in. Naturally. Got the save. Now I'm just gonna risk staring at the fire for as long as I can. Try to get the vision back. Otherwise, we're gonna have to just walk back to the cordon without being able to see. So far we are down... We are only down one... Wait a minute. What did I have? Did I have three stone bloods? Or more? I mean, three or two? Might have been 3. Yeah, I had 3 of them. Damn, bro. Where was the other one that I found? Oh, one spawned inside the sanitarium when I was still there. One was found here, and then I guess I found another one somewhere. But where was that? Well, we tested out that dog warding artifact. It actually works. Now, that to me is a very cool gameplay change in Stalker. Making the artifacts actually affect enemy AI. So there's an artifact that also wards off... let me think. There's something else. There was... Okay, so bloodsuckers in this mod, they have a passive ability of damaging you. They get close to you. It's a proximity effect. And there's another artifact that reduces that proximity effect to almost nothing. What's up, DXD? How you doing, man? Welcome back, welcome back. We're just getting close to wrapping things up here, actually. I'm just gonna make it back to the village and do a little bit of kit, little bit of analysis. Check things over. Turn in these missions and get paid, and then we will probably just wrap it up for the day, because, as usual, this mod tires me out. It makes me more tired than playing other games does, because it requires me to be on the edge of my seat like the entire time, and then trying to translation is also cerebrally exhausting. But it's still pretty cool. It's still a lot of fun. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Way too many boars running around out here. I'm starting to get nervous. Let me show you where I've been hiding my stash, DXD. I got a cool little stash, but unfortunately the Stalker still got it. Still got my shit. Robbed me. Oh, there's my food. So they didn't take my food this time, but they took my med kit. I had an army med kit right there. They took it. They left the vodka. I have my toolbox. I have my gun, my old suit. You can climb trees. You sort of can climb trees. You can climb ones that you can jump onto. All right. Go turn these missions in. See what. See if we can get any money. Yeah. And I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were just here, DXD, but this artifact right here, this is a very special artifact. We found it in our last mission, and when we put this on our belt and wear it in our little contraption here, all the blind dogs in this game will run away from us. They're offended by it. They can't stand it. So it's like, it's a very cool dynamic. There aren't any other Stalker mods that have, that I'm aware of, that have artifacts that change the behavior of enemy AI. I think that's pretty amazing. It's a very nice touch. Okay, let's give Nimble his jacket. And we're going to be looking for a Medusa artifact now. For, let me write that down. Medusa for Nimble. We got to write everything down because nothing gets logged into your PDA in this mod. And then let's turn in the mug to Vergus. Let's give him his tea mug back. He's going to be thrilled. I bet he's going to be very pleased to be able to drink tea out of his favorite mug, chat. Hey, buddy. Ah! Yes. He recognized it. I will give it to you, Vergus. A little later, I'll give it to you. No, we'll give it to him. And he gave us... a ski? He gave us a pair of skis? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that for? What do I need skis for? Yeah, exactly. Oh, how? What? Me ski in May? Well... offer us a couple items. Well, he only offered us the ski. He'll give you an option? What do you mean he'll give you an option? Are you serious? I like how he looks, by the way. I like his character model. Triple Avod says that's a dev's joke. Oh, I wish I understood the humor. But that's cool, man. I like stuff like that. Let's go turn it in again and just pay a little more closer attention. Found the mug. Show him the mug. Say that. Now he gave us a bandage. What? What is going on here? Is this randomized? I should have just taken the skis. We got the skis again. Old wooden skis with soft bindings to the boots and bamboo sticks do not go. Huh? What? Wait, hang on, what? Wait, hang on, what? What? Okay, so he's not going to do anything further for us until we get that notebook paid for with a tier 2 artifact or some PDAs. Oh wait, he gave it to us. I do not understand any of this dialogue, guys. I have no idea what this guy's saying to me. So he gave us our electronic notebook back. This is Stalker's PDA that we can use to, I don't know. There's like a hacking program that you can use in this mod, which is pretty cool. Looks like we don't have we need a password. Pretty cool system here, but I don't understand the Russian, so I don't know what any of these mean. I don't really know what we're supposed to do in here. Try second name. What, in the PDA? This is random. A mug is randomly selected from NG. Skis say that this is a bad mug. Fuck! Okay. This name, second down or second across? Oh, I see how it works. Well, how are we gonna get fucking passwords? How are we gonna guess passwords? Wait a second. Second name? Narovnica. What is this? I don't know where his name is, Phonek. We're like talking about two different things here. We gotta get on the same page again. UPA. Nikanorov. Oh my god, you were fucking right, Phonek. Holy shit. Phonek is a goddamn hacker. Taking a screenshot of that. I saw it. I took a screenshot of it. What the hell? Huh? Okay. Back. That's it. Well, that was fucking cool, man. That was cool. Well, let's go look at my other PDA, because I think I have another one. I mean, I should, unless it was stolen from my stash. Skis. What the fuck? See that guy running up there? How was he doing? So, yeah. Skis. We'll just, it's randomized. We'll just reload until we get something better than fucking skis, I guess. Triple Avid says, when I played this mod, I was just looking for caches. Seems to me that caches, like, there's like nothing in them until you get stash information for them. Bill. Ha. Haha, it fucking worked. Another screenshot. He's talking about a hint under... I don't know. I can't understand any of this. Very interesting. So we put those back in there. Well, I'm just gonna reload anyway, but we'll just do that. We'll do that probably next time. We'll get something better than the skis. Yeah. Cool. Well, in that case, let me take this opportunity to say thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks to those who have hung out and labored through this crazy, crazy mod with us, because it is a lot of fun. But it is also very, very hard. Phonex thinks he has found a solution to the stash stealing problems. Well, I'm wrapping it up here, so let's talk about it over in the Discord. I've got a channel specifically for this game because it requires it. We actually have to do research and homework to be able to fucking play this mod. This is how cool this shit is, guys. So I want to personally thank everybody who helps me play this. Jazargo, Ovid, Phonek. Hang on.
I spill my drink.
Frederic, of course. You guys have been very, very, very helpful. And I honestly cannot thank you enough. I can't thank you enough. You guys are great. We're going to keep powering through. We're going to keep going with this mod because it is very cool. Very cool. I know as soon as I turn this thing off for the rest of the night and for tomorrow, I'm going to just be thinking about it. Just going to be thinking about it. So we'll probably stream tomorrow to pick it back up again. Thanks to those who support this channel financially through subs or gifts. Every subscription donation helps us grow. We're trying to get to 50 points for a new emote slot. We're currently at 30-something, like 30, 34, 35 points. So if you like what we do here, if you've had a good time, consider supporting the streamer in the future. Thanks to those who support this channel in other ways, such as making clips, sharing VODs, hosts, raids, otherwise just hanging out in the chat and having a good damn time, because that is our primary objective. And if we don't get anything done during a day, we always at least get that done. Family have a Discord, we have a YouTube. Come check them out. Discord's a lot of fun. We got all kinds of channels over there. Game suggestions, music, recipes, memes. We also have a YouTube that we've been using as a VOD archive. Everything that we do over here, we eventually put over on the YouTube. So go check that out too. Go check it out! And let's see who is streaming. Oops, I paused the chat. Let me come over and unpause the chat. I scrolled up a little bit. Let's see who is playing. Give somebody a raid. DXD says, I want to raid you, but our time zones don't work like that. Hey, man. That is okay, DXD. I'm just glad you're here hanging out, alright? No worries at all. No worries at all. Phonet, thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. Hatez-san, same thing. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you, and we'll catch you tomorrow as well. Hobbs is playing Invisible War, which is a great game. Nobody else is playing anything that I know. Smoke is live tonight, playing DayZ. It's always a good... That's always a really good stream. If you guys don't know who Smoke is, you go check him out. I'm not going to raid him, obviously, because he's a giant fucking streamer. No, it's pointless. But he's really good. DayZ is a lot of fun with Smoke. Yep, looks like we're going to go raid Hobbs again. Nobody else I know is on. Hobbs has got Invisible War. It's a great game. If you guys haven't played Invisible War, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. I can't look at my, I can't see my Twitch right now. What's Hobbs's full handle? What's Hobbs's name? Hobbs, like, 2424 or something like that? Yeah, 2424. Thank you, DXD. Okay, we're gonna give him a raid. Thanks to everybody once again who's hung out. Thanks so much for the support. Love you guys. I hope you have a great night wherever you are, a great day wherever you are. I hope you take care of yourselves. I hope you take care of each other in these times, because we really need it. Really do. And I hope to see you in the next chat. Good night and be well, everybody. Wolf Sucks out.
Oh my god, you guys, everybody, you joined at the perfect time. Yeah, you're right. So I've never seen this glitch. I don't know if anybody else has. But I came back into the mosque and there was a pile of maybe 8 or 9 multi-tools here. And so I was like, okay,